the wind, she takes to the sky. No jar to contain her, no net to make her mine. She lays on my shoulder, if only for a tease. Then off to the wind, floating on the breeze. Forever in that moment, she'll be mine. Butterflies, but I guess there's some things it's not meant to hold.
This is on a one-car Wi-Fi. I'm gonna have to get that
Can I
off.
have my case number and the time of my call, please? Your case number is 017-114, and your call time is 2030.
Let's see if there's Travis or Mel now. Put it on.
Yeah, that's 2119.
Alright, backseaters, welcome back. Welcome back. But, you know, we've prided this broadcast on kindness.
Trailers. One is on Centennial north of the location. One is on Terrace south of the location.
You know, one of my son's song was It's Love. We didn't be playing Butterfly tonight, but we gotta be honest with some of you. You weren't very nice to the Eagan Police Department today. And I understand that Pat and I mistakenly thought they were going to go live. And, you know, we kind of misinterpreted the virtual patrol. But to their credit, they were giving more information than most departments give.
Absolutely.
And they were trying to break into opening their department to public scrutiny. And they did post earlier today that they would not be live on their comment section, that it would be pictures and information about the calls they're going to. And we all should have respected that. So stop being mean. Be thankful that they opened their doors.
Absolutely.
And I have great respect for that department. They do great work. Chief Roger New is one of the greatest chiefs around in the metro area. And feeling a little bad right now that we tried to help out by sending our backseaters over there, but we didn't expect to send you guys over there to be critical, right?
Absolutely not. I mean, they're doing something positive.
Regions 2121.
So please apologize for your unkindness.
And on a little side note, maybe go over there, and if you made a comment that could be perceived as unkind, maybe delete it. Just get rid of that and post something positive. Thank them for taking a step towards openness.
Yeah, I mean, every step, one step at a time. That's the thing about this business. So, I don't know, Pat and I felt pretty bad, to be honest with you. And we know that there's 400,000 followers and subscribers on Live on Patrol, YouTube, and Facebook, and we know it's not a majority or even a large number, but please, just
5180
kind.
Arrived.
Very, 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 very disheartening. So, I don't know, Pat, you got anything else to say before we wrap that up?
You know, some from very loyal followers of us who I would not have expected it from. And just please Please delete the negative comments. Don't add to them.
The intersection one more time.
But so let's go live.
Feel free to be critical of Pat and I, though.
Absolutely.
I'm sorry, I was asking for the intersection.
Anytime, right?
Yeah, it looks like medics are
Absolutely.
Anytime.
2 to 3 males physically fighting at Wildwood Tavern, 80 Montemita Avenue. They're being separated right now. One party may have left. Looks like
Is that what channel you got on there, big guy? That's on Wildwood.
Oh, I was on scan. Washington County.
Okay.
Get it off scan.
So it's been a little slow the last couple nights. Pat, as you know, Pat went to bed at 8:08 last night from our conversation. 8:08, Pat.
I was tired.
Oh my goodness gracious. What time do you get up then if you go at 8:08?
6.
Okay. Alright. So how many times do you get up in the middle of the night? That's the question.
Well, I am an older fella.
Yeah.
I usually end up waking up 2-3 times a night.
Yeah, well, we all do at this time in life. Anyhow, it was pretty slow last night. I worked with Odie and Kyle and the group till about midnight, 12:30. We didn't have much luck out there, but I guess that's a good thing. By the way, nice story about the Hennepin County auto theft team. I don't know if you saw that.
Yeah, it was very nice.
Jay Coles did him a solid and talked about the progress. What the heck? I got a lot of dead batteries in here. I gotta fix this here.
Can I get a squad to help us out and bring a lockout tool up to our location?
Yeah, Mike Vi, the sergeant over there in charge of it, did a nice job getting interviewed, and they've reduced the stolens
591 bed here.
in 1 year. I don't know, 15%, and
shooting now, southbound 169, south of 610.
21.
shooting.
667.
State,
694, 169.
that's the state patrol there. It might be a shooting incident involving cars. Southbound 169.
Metro. 263 can cancel. What's your location? Advise. Westbound on 85th.
Westbound on 85th.
10-4. It's Hennepin. 10-4. County 1261. 1261. You stack current. Show me around to help out every day.
Anyhow, we haven't had a ton of business last
Metro,
night.
is this a driving complaint or confirmed shooting?
Good question.
We're still gathering information.
Of course, we had
Westbound 85th from 169. We're trying to get her to a police department. Hennepin's been advised. Possible shooting.
another horrific plane crash in Philadelphia today.
Caller has now corrected herself. This is a gun pointing incident only. No shooting, gun pointing incident only.
Okay.
Yeah, that's another horrific crash.
Yeah, terrible thing.
3127.
Terrible. And we don't know all the details yet. Governor said 6 people on board, but then there was 2. They said there was 2, so I'm not sure what the right number is, but it sounds like there was some damage on the ground from the explosion, huh?
That's what it sounds
Huge
like.
explosion, huge. I don't know.
667 Metro. Are we on the main or Texas?
Let's keep
troubling-
this on the main.
troubling
Westbound 85th in the area of 94.
Troubling thing about this one was the plane apparently just dropped
Westbound 80.
straight down from 3,000 feet.
Wow.
know. I don't know what speculation. They had to have lost power
Squad 3 come for it.
of some sort for some reason,
Heavy 2128.
or at least lost lift.
What's the location? And Zachary in the area.
We're going to listen to this state patrol thing in case it comes eastbound on 694 or 610. It was near 610, and 610 does run right back into the northern corner of Ramsey
There's
County.
still a visual of the gun pointing vehicle. I don't know. They're not being very clear on any info. Just a bunch of scribbling.
Screaming.
2129.
They're at the Mapleboro Fire Station right now.
You know, it's a tough job being a police dispatcher too.
Oh,
You know,
very stressful.
like being a dispatcher.
Off of Weaver and Elm Creek. 262 advice, 263.
Big 2129. 56.
Something on a couple cameras just crashed. Got on camera.
Just out of camera view.
I got a lot
Got him. You saw the other vehicle leave, correct?
I got a lot of dead batteries.
We just saw the one that pushed him to the shoulder leave. I didn't see anyone else.
113. Received. Thank you.
Want me to switch the batteries?
Okay, 130.
Well, I've switched them a couple times. So, I'm just going to hope that this one, I'm going to put this one on 2. And then I got 1 there and you got 3, right?
Can we open up the channel or you want to keep it for a minute?
107.
So,
I'm going to be stopping one here. We want to edge mile.
Any West Squad is not currently working on the call. If you have a
I just took out a sign.
took on a sign. Well, that's one of ours.
No, they're going southbound now on
On the way.
Elm Creek. On the way.
53.
Did stop or is it still moving now?
It hasn't said yet.
Intoxicated male.
386 miles on the road channel. What I missed?
Everybody will be on the west side of the building.
Fifth Maryland, 35E. Minnesota, November, Mike, Zulu, 892.
What'd you ask her?
Seriously, we want to be edge mount. We're taking out a sign.
Copy, Maryland, I'm working on
Just took out a street light. Now he's not rolling his window down. There, 200
Are you on the scene?
Yeah, I took out a street light, but she didn't say if it stopped or not. I just want to know that it stopped.
Is it still moving?
Or it just won't move on and on.
No, car's not moving, it stopped.
Stop.
Which direction are you saying? Still pulling from the front? We're eastbound. The street light's pretty much underneath the car, so I don't think you can go anywhere.
Well, that'll be interesting. Normally we pass people on the left, but so many of them lately haven't wanted to pull over to the right.
I'll be there in a couple minutes.
I'm noticing that.
McManus, do you want this DUI or do you want me to do it?
McManus should do it. He's our DWI car.
I can take it.
Was that Sean?
Yep.
Edgemont, just a little past 35?
Yeah. It's right, those apartments at 380 Wheelock.
Yep.
It's the one that is the cul-de-sac by the front door.
380 east or 380 west?
East. Just past Westminster.
Yeah, but I'm going to have to come in from the other side.
8841, go ahead.
From the Wheelock side?
Yeah.
Scare me like
Central 694, 2133.
Clear right. Well, hold it.
it's one of ours, for God's sakes. It's probably Darren, huh? 73rd.
Either we're south for me.
Oh,
435 as we are.
71st, I think I've got her blocked in.
Clear.
I want to check these batteries, what's going on there. I had them all on the charger. That's really weird. You know?
We're getting the pull over.
Turn to Westminster.
Yeah, I'd go Westminster and then left on Wheelock.
It runs by that old... That old apartment building, right?
Yep.
Last seen going up William Street. It was out last
One block to the left.
Traffic.
Yeah.
1 to 10 minute delay. Traffic on
Go for it.
Copy for 2134.
Clear.
Yeah, you and Leslie were in here, right? That one? No?
Yeah, I lived in this
right there,
building.
yeah.
Copy.
Well, we want to get you a shot of the guy that knocked the pole down there, backseaters. Somebody should really block the traffic, probably, but everybody's always excited to...
40 Metro 28.
Oh, turn around here?
Henry, John,
Get you a
718.
better
Oh
shot?
my.
Can you please change the address of my current call to 1930
Definitely
Burns Avenue,
took out
and then
that
you
light
can clear
pole.
advised and send me that other suspicious
We're gonna have to-
clear that one out as well.
We're going to have to get out. Nothing's behind us.
40 Metro.
We're going to have to get out and do some traffic control, Pat. I think, you and me. Because we were well trained in traffic control back in the younger days, right?
Yeah.
Well, first we're just going to block this one. So, probably actually this way. Backseaters, you can see what's happened there. And we're going to go down here and block all the other cars from coming this way. There you go.
2749, checking your traffic.
Okay.
Fletcher.
George.
Code 421.
Tell them to send,
George,
tell them to
Edward.
send one
Need to
car
come
to
back
Westminster, will you?
386 has traffic.
I'll do it too if that's a little
Code
easier.
4.
Copy code 42136.
Hey, could one of you come down to Westminster and Wheelock and block the road?
It is not the Macy's at Rosedale. It is going to be the Macy's next to the...
Yeah, it's almost on me.
Update the location there as well. Once Ashley grabs a couple pictures here, I can get the street light out of the way and then traffic will be open back up. That is unknown.
Well, I think westbound will run fine, but we should. I'm just going to block eastbound for now. You guys can figure it all out later.
It's clear 29s, but it comes back to 17 Mercedes. Registered out of Minneapolis.
What are we looking for?
I don't think it was seating all the way in the charger.
7108, I copy that you picked up the dangerous condition area at Smallwood and Wooddale for the dirt bike.
Is it
driving
possible it
up and down
unplugged?
the street at
'Cause
21.
it might have been.
Hey, Sean, do you think you're going to get a call for that?
No.
Did you unplug a plug there?
Nope. But
Well, the red light's on, so it's plugged.
oh, it is.
Yeah.
Code 64 Metro. 661.
Looked a little bit like him, didn't it?
the big of a Mercedes.
The Milwaukee kid. This is your radio.
664 and 5.
Okay.
1.
how's it doing that? It's plugged in.
Copy.
Got it.
Well, I'm not sure. But we're going to turn one of them off before it drives us all nuts. Or,
I know which one it is. You want me to turn it off?
well, there's two of them that are going bad.
Nope, just one.
Well.
The other one has 2 bars for the battery.
Well, I would put it on the state patrol one.
Sheriff, you want help 365?
Yep. Tell them yes. Tell them yes.
Clear traffic over to CAD. Mark 372.
Yes, sir.
2138.
Darren's going to take our spot. Accident here, folks.
You know the last location was driving the plane.
44 and 31.
South 161 or Roseland. Charles Victor Boyd.
Negative, just eastbound 10 is what I have in the notes.
Probably 61 Roseland.
Let's tell this guy he's going to have to go straight.
Thank you.
Of course.
Yeah, just keep this blocked.
Yeah.
Which guy?
Two vehicles.
Right around the corner here.
Is he trying to turn? Well, you're not going to let that guy by, are you?
You want 10 to the RO's address?
I'll let you know. Stand by.
Copy, thank you.
How'd you like my air traffic controller?
Well done. Well done.
2139.
What the heck happened here? We got another accident? Well, that guy's tire fell off. What the hell?
Holy smokes.
21632, go ahead.
I don't think this is an accident, is it? There's no tire on that car.
Did you just lose a tire or was this an accident?
She lost the tire. The tire came right off.
Okay, you got a tow on the way?
My dad's on hold with them right now.
Okay, what was the first degree of Kimberly?
Where's the tire?
What was that?
Where's the tire?
Where's the tire?
Put it in the back. Someone found it. It went down there.
Holy smokes.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Hey, you guys are going to stay here till your dad gets here, till the tow gets here, right? Yeah, you need to stay here. Okay?
Are these guys with you or what? This other car, is it with you?
Yes, it's my sister's friends. My dad called them to come get me.
Okay.
Yeah, please stay here so nobody runs into it.
I heard a place 53.
4453, you can take that.
Well, it's only happened to me once that a tire flew off.
She lost her whole tire and rim and everything.
Yeah, that happened to me once. I was driving a 64 Chevrolet Impala. It was like 10 years old. My dad had granted me that car while he drove his 65 Ford station wagon. So it's 1974, I'm driving a 64 Chevrolet and I'm on Highway 61, okay? And I'm sure the lug nuts weren't on properly, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Gonna get another shot at this car, folks, just to see it.
And they left.
6301.
I guess they didn't want to stay. Well, we'll check back later.
Lincoln Union 725.
It's not completely blocking the lane of
No, it's
traffic,
nice she picked up the tire. But anyhow, what I was going to tell you is when you're driving on Highway 61, if your tire falls off, okay? If your tire spins off the lug nuts or they're not tight, okay? Your car starts rolling on the hub like that, right?
Right,
So that slows your car down
right.
immediately. It's like you have to get control, get your steering wheel to get control, and but as you hit the brakes and try to gain control, your car is slowing down.
Right.
Guess what's not slowing down?
The tire that came off.
The tire is rolling ahead of you. The tire is rolling ahead of you on the highway, and you're watching this tire roll ahead of you 10, 15 miles an hour faster than you.
Eek.
Now that's a memory, right?
Oh, I'll bet.
That's a memory. So, if you ever lose a tire, folks,
6301.
tire's going to keep going at whatever speed you were going at. It's a rolling tire.
Alright, 2143.
We had one of those dirt bikers involved in the Monty incident. Folks wants to really grow west of 26.5 highway speed.
Copy of West and Witch Street on Silver Lake Road.
Westbound Mississippi from 29th Avenue.
Westbound Mississippi from 29.
So we are. You have two radios, right?
I do.
One is on 3 and one is on
Intel.
10, 20. I was just behind them and I accelerated at a higher rate of speed. We continue westbound.
High rate of speed continuing westbound.
What do we decide? The Minneapolis Police Department they graduated 19 or 20 recruits last night.
Yeah,
That's
some laterals and some
Yeah,
brand new officers.
3 from the city of St. Paul.
Very cool.
Still, just got to keep hiring.
For sure.
Got to keep hiring.
They need a lot more.
What the heck? The guy's doing a U-turn.
Tom, do you? Pretty close.
Yes, sir, I'm around.
So we are westbound on Larpenteur from Rice Street right now.
Oh, that reminds me, I gotta shut down this Wi-Fi on this phone. So we don't gobble up space on the regular phone.
Happy enjoy your night at 2145.
Larpenteur, of course, is the northern border of St. Paul. Roseville's on our right. Others behind us by Rice Street. Maplewood was on the north side. You know, every time I look at a twinkling light of a plane up in the sky like there, you kind of you're just thinking differently, right?
Yes. Absolutely.
44.
You know, I heard a great interview last night by a former air traffic controller who was in charge of New York during 9/11, talking about the people that they hire and what they look for. And you know, everybody says it's, you know, one of the most stressful jobs there is, right?
For sure.
And you and I would probably agree it seems like that. But what he said is, you know, we go to work and at the end of a shift we feel good about what we did. You know?
They should.
It's a satisfying feeling to be able to, you know, keep everybody safe. And they do it day in, day out. Let's face it. America is just the safest air travel in the world.
You know, when you see those maps that show how many planes are in the air at one time, it's mind-boggling.
Yeah, it is. It is mind-boggling. But the interesting thing, then he went on to say this: we're looking for smart people that have the ability to compartmentalize. And you know, that's the trait that you and I try to work too, right?
Oh,
the ability to compartmentalize things that happen at work. And not everybody can do that. You know, I don't know what the magic number is in terms of it's really not a majority of people. But the ability to compartmentalize stressful things that, you know, cause you to worry. Because if you didn't compartmentalize as an air traffic controller, you're coming to work thinking all about all the what ifs, right? From the day before, the week before, oh, what if? You know, you have to be able to move beyond the what ifs.
For sure.
You know, put that. Oh.
1223 start flight. Start ground troopers as well.
Copy, more passenger contact.
Eastbound 22nd, crossing 11th.
Eastbound 22nd, cross
12.
Southbound 12.
It gotta be in
Coming to a dead
Minneapolis,
end.
huh? Yeah,
Coming to a dead end.
Or, you know,
1215 pit.
a larger mid-sized city.
Yeah,
You know, it could be
not
St.
many-
Vehicle
Cloud.
taking off again.
Oh, Eagle's taking off again.
It has not landed.
Must have been the Eagle. Do they still make
Drop
Eagles?
the gun.
Whoa.
Got 2 black males. One wearing a gray sweater
Listen to
and a hat.
LTAC, folks.
Black jacket, red sweater. Just ran south on 11th. I'm with the vehicle.
We're not sure what city.
6521.
Have you just ran south on 11th?
Doesn't sound like Minneapolis, but it could be State Patrol or Hennepin County with them.
2165.
Domestic 85 Big Circle Drive in Little Canada.
We're gonna listen for a minute.
Caller is being threatened by their stepfather. His name is Joel Estrada, 55-year-old male. He's been drinking. TC is attempting to gather
Let's
more.
see if maybe-
Well, the vehicle
The mother took no
12th and
of the
21st.
of the male.
It's gotta be
12th
Minneapolis.
is at the vehicle, 12th and 23rd.
Sounds like it.
Pills. Would you like
I
to
would
start
think,
better?
right?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, before we go anywhere tonight, the CAT team had dinner at Mavericks.
Well, I haven't cleared this vehicle
Before
yet.
we
I
came
can't
to
see
work?
anything.
Young man came up and said, "Hey, my grandma watches you."
Oh, really?
Pam Matson. Shout out to Pamela Matson.
262.
And your grandson, thanks for coming up to say hi. Pam, thanks for watching.
Courtesy ride, adult female.
Appreciate that.
137700.
Took a little picture together with him. I hope he sent it to you.
Oh, cool.
And then my niece had her birthday today.
Copy, I'm a couple blocks home.
One day late,
Squad's arriving
but
home.
Ari Jo celebrating her 18th birthday. I can't even believe it.
Wow.
Ari Jo, happy birthday.
Happy birthday, Ari Joe.
Yeah. And
All 66. This was aired initially as a shoot. Do we have victims we need to be checking for?
I wonder if it's the same car. Was the gun pointing?
Hmm.
Did you find out from the
No, there's nothing.
nothing
Nothing
posted
there.
yet? Tom Goldner,
7108.
aka Beetle, happy birthday.
7108.
I've got that dirt bike, 69th and Old Central.
Rumor has it you're a great
Going
golfer. I don't
southbound,
know.
stopping.
I heard about
We're going
you.
northbound Old Central, and I'm not going to be pursuing.
I heard you're good. Jimmy
Copy
Ryder,
there, northbound
Jimmy
on
Ryder
Central
says you're
Mountain.
above average.
1215 for officers. Suspects are going to be 2 black males, one wearing a gray sweater. Second suspect is going to be wearing a black jacket and have a red sweater on.
Sounds like Hennepin
Both
County.
approximately 5'8", between 100 and 120 pounds.
See, if we don't hit when they transfer to LTAC, we don't get the original information as to where they're from. So we get locations, but a lot of cities have numbered streets.
Correct.
7108.
1215, do we have victims that we should be looking for? You aired it as a shoot.
They're still northbound Old Central from 73rd.
Copy, hold on.
1215, I'm sorry, can you repeat that?
Do we have victims that we should be looking
I think
for?
the
You aired
12s
it initially as a shooting.
12s and the 13s are off in Hennepin County.
Not that I'm aware of. I believe it was a drive-by. Other vehicle is going to be a Jeep.
Well,
I'm letting a car through.
Copy, possible drive-by. Other vehicle is going to be a gray Jeep.
we are
Copy.
we're experiencing a lot of our Ramsey County kids
County, do we have a
over in
location of
Minneapolis,
any possible victims?
right? We had a carload over there the other day that you took pictures of. Pat?
Drive-by.
Yes, sure did.
Any victims at this time?
And they had 2 pistols.
2 pistols, one with a switch on it.
Yep, and one was on the person of a girl, a very young girl.
3 and 2.
A lot of these gangsters do that now. They have the girls carry their guns for them.
Money out of her account.
It's 62 Conway Street for a weapons complaint.
Subject is
Possible
black
address
male,
is 658 Conway. It's the White House with the green trim next door to the address. Caller heard yelling 15 minutes ago. Then
What's the
saw
address on
a
that Conway
playing
call?
underground with a machete.
600 block.
Okay, last night at 900 block there was a very similar call to that. Girl screaming
3 and 2 copy.
like 9.
377 copy.
Number 40 in the town, LTAC 1 and 12 and 21st. We're overhead now, and your subjects are at large in last direction travel.
Well, he got there pretty quick, so I'm guessing Minneapolis. You're right, it's
3 and
Minneapolis.
6. You can cancel one of those spots in the weapons call.
But
South on 11th Avenue from 21st Street was the last time they saw him.
662 Conway.
okay.
South 11th from 21st Avenue. 3-2, you can keep me on it.
The weapon is a machete.
377, you can stay there.
Sounds good.
The complainant heard yelling 15 minutes ago.
Were you with me on a call back when we were in St. Paul where the guy had a machete in the house and we went to the door and opened the kitchen door and the guy started coming toward us with a machete? Does that sound familiar at all?
No, I don't think I was with you.
Okay. Well, back then we just closed the door and walked back. Try to negotiate. I mean, that's the thing, folks. Sometimes people charging with machetes are shootable, but we try not to shoot people. We try
Minneapolis Squad 371.
That's our last resort.
21st Street and 12th Ave.
All right, so Minneapolis must have been Hennepin County. The 12 and 1300s, I think, are Hennepin County, and they have more authority to chase than Minneapolis.
Right.
But Minneapolis does help.
Copy.
155.
We got a new caller looking to speak to you about the deceased.
I just cleared. Thanks for the help.
I copy. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I was going to get on there and ask Sarah, can you recover the copper wire so it doesn't get stolen in the middle of that?
Really?
A little bit of humor, folks. A little bit of humor.
Traffic. Eastbound 694.
That New Brighton car is working a lot of traffic up there tonight.
Staying busy.
Staying busy. So tomorrow night, 5:30, Pat and I are going to be at the start of the Winter Carnival Parade, and Rev Daryl Spence and Jelly Joe are going to join us.
Any changes to an assist citizen, please, and this
So
will
if
be
you want to come down and visit, we'll be at the start of the parade on 7th and Smith. But we are going to be broadcasting the parade like we did last year from that location. Assuming we can get the microphones working. We had a little problem the other day. But I'm sure the smartest man is Kyle Meestead has probably figured that out by now.
Once you guys get here, respond at 21st and 12th. I'm going to put you two on the track.
I don't know if we'll have one car or two. We haven't quite decided that yet, but come on down and say hi. We're just bringing up the rear. We're not marching or officially. We're just bringing. We are the official end. The official end of the parade.
Minneapolis 311 Able, 24th Street, 11.
So that's confirmed. It is in Minneapolis.
307, Bloomington,
Where
and
that,
22nd Street.
that vehicle was shooting at a Jeep.
Minneapolis 313,
And sounds
Bloomington,
like
24th.
Hennepin County got into the chase with it.
Minneapolis
We
321,
got a white soul right there.
Okay.
Guys going south.
Minneapolis 341.
Second car ahead.
23rd Street.
Yeah, we look right.
Ease out, ease out. Go.
We are looking for a white soul
Minneapolis 331 and 11, 24th.
that stolen.
Minneapolis 310 at 24.
Just check it out first before we get them all.
I just wanted to ask the plate because I won't remember.
Okay. You won't?
Minneapolis.
Oh, yes, I will.
KY.
KCV 445.
I know it
something
starts
like
with a K.
that. Yeah, and 445.
That could be it. Who knows? It's moving fast.
12 wait to county cars. If you guys would switch to LTAC 1 before the track starts and dispatch will clear our main and go to LTAC 1.
Copy. We'll resume normal traffic on lot 2 and move everything over to LTAC 1 and drop the patch at 20 on 58.
Negative.
Minneapolis 307. We've
Not
got
it.
some gaps on Bloomington. We could use 2 more spots if you got any.
Run it anyways.
Yeah.
BJ.
Minneapolis 331. Where was that at? I think we can scoot over there.
Take a peek.
Let's go
How's that? Turn the lights on for you.
Yep. Thank you.
Doesn't
Hey,
look
sir,
like-
it's just going to be towed to 5 South or just Twin Cities.
Hennepin 1251 is at the bottom of as well. If you
Stop,
want to go 2200 block of Bloomington mid-block, we just got a huge gap between me and the next one south.
Yeah, I'm proud of those Hennepin County guys. I mean, they don't have a huge team, but they're doing great work out there.
They really are.
Yeah, they're not a, you know, good. They got a good. She's got a good group of experienced people there.
Mm-hmm.
Mike Vi, their sergeant, is on a thread that we have, kind of keeping track of stolen cars.
Well, he's on it.
Yeah, and,
all the time.
And did you see? I posted there was a picture
Bravo
of a
33.
stolen car, and it had a sticker in the window. Kelly posted it, and I said, "Looks like Cat needs help." Okay. And then he didn't see the picture, but he thought it was the cat team. Is everyone okay? Text me. Everyone okay? Then I sent him a picture of the cat.
In 12 Minneapolis. How many dogs do you guys have around?
Yeah, this sticker of this cat in the back window of the stolen car looks like a cat screaming for help.
Screaming for help. Yeah. It's pretty cute.
Copy that 66. In the case, you switch out.
1266, I'm at 15th and 22nd Street.
Hey, where you want us? We're coming to the area here shortly. We're going to start the track at the car here, so 21st and 12th. We'll start the track from here. Copy, we'll be arriving shortly.
Squad 7126, check your status.
Minneapolis Channel 1 is now patched with contact 1.
Well, that's interesting. They just patched it now. Hennepin County must have kind of been on its own for a while there. For a while. I got a request today from a citizen that wants us to do live on the train.
On the train?
Yeah.
Strange. I believe the address is going to be
Light rail,
658
you know.
Conway.
Oh, okay.
Live on light rail.
Copy.
And then I got another request from a Minneapolis person that wants us to spend more time in Minneapolis. Of course, we can't really do that.
No.
But you understand that there's a lot of people watching from Minneapolis.
Well, I'm going to go down to the residential to see if I can select anything. Unless you gotta meet me
They
somewhere.
do love it on those rare occasions when they get over there.
And 371, just info, Hennepin County saw the other, shown to the hospital, the victim. Casing's back there between Chicago.
Okay, original shooting on Franklin between Chicago and 10th. With our luck, the shooting victim will drive over to Ramsey Regions Hospital.
Really.
371, it sounds like from Hennepin, it might just be just west of 10th on Franklin.
Well, hey, Jelly Joe Miller,
Yep.
his dad Greg Miller,
Yep.
it's his 72nd birthday.
Awesome.
And Greg should be watching right now. Happy birthday, Greg.
Happy birthday, Greg. Hey, and Greg, I know you had, well, I know you're a big Hill Murray fan, even though Jelly Joe went to Tartan. What happened in the Hill Murray Edina game tonight? Hill Murray and Edina played. I don't know who was there. I know Whistler was probably there. I don't know if Jelly Joe was there. Big rivalry there between Hill Murray and Edina over at Aldrich Arena.
Huh.
So let us know, Backseaters, how that one turned out. Happy birthday, Greg. You raised the greats, by the way.
Yes, you did.
And you don't look a day over 65. That was on Almanac tonight. not live, but a story about Capitol security. You know what was going on last week, and the intensity of emotions and the anger and everything. You can watch the replay on Sunday or on their website, but I sent a letter to the 6 people in charge of Capitol security suggesting that the time has come to actually have checkpoints and possibly metal detection, but at least bag searches for the Capitol. And turns out there's 38 capitals in the country that have checkpoints, x-rays, metal detection, etc. And there's 12. We're one of only 12 that do not.
Really?
North Dakota, South Dakota, Iowa all do.
Here for Precinct 3 Supervisor Technology.
When you think about it, there's a lot less controversy in North and South Dakota than here.
Got that right.
And but Wisconsin does not. Oh, however, they're thinking about it because the guy tried to come in and find the governor with a gun last year. So, anyhow, it's time. The time has come for us to upgrade the security there. And of course, the State Patrol is in charge of security. However, the type of security is up to the Minnesota legislature. They have to come to agreement on what they would be, what the policies would be.
Minneapolis 371, we're about to start the traffic.
So I was trying to encourage them to make those steps. But, so you'll see it. You can go to the Almanac page, Public Broadcasting Channel 2, TPS, but
that's where they've got the video?
The video should be there somewhere. I don't know if they upload it until they replay it Sunday morning. But for some reason the camera must have added a few pounds. Oh, it wasn't terrible. Got some cowboy hats there. Was there a concert tonight?
You know, I think there was. I can't remember who.
Yeah. I assume it was some form of Western concert down Tom Reed's.
Copy to assist medics at 4.
Edina won 3-2 in overtime.
Oh, what's the matter? A hell of a game.
That's not breathing.
Edina won 3-2 in overtime. Whoa.
7-1.
That's going to be a memorable game.
I bet this guy can tell us who was in concert. Hey, who was in concert tonight?
Somebody's doing a fine job. You're doing a fine
wonderful job.
Wonderful job.
Thank you.
Overtime?
How you been?
Yes, good. You guys good?
Always a pleasure.
Hey, who was in concert?
Southbound on 11.
Rodeo.
Oh, that's right.
What was it?
World's Toughest Rodeo.
Oh, World's Toughest Rodeo. World's Toughest Rodeo. Well, whatever brings people downtown, that's what we like, right?
Got that right.
We're going behind 2111 11.
2111 11. Copy that.
Three, 6, 1.
3, 6, 1.
Call 4, baby, it's breathing.
World's Toughest Rodeo. What do you think they do there on World's Toughest Rodeo, Pat?
Must be some tough stuff.
Happy track heading south to 2113 11.
Are they riding cows and horses, you think?
Oh, I'm sure.
That's right, I'll be 10 from that.
Copy.
We'll wait information.
Totally.
Cardale Brown Jones 12502 was stopped in that vehicle by Robbinsdale in the Charger yesterday. I just set a pick to 1215 and 1223.
Bulls and Broncos.
371, tracks down.
361.
Bulls and Broncos.
361.
We're so far anyway now, so you can.
Copy, go first class on Seeger Sigler.
Hey guys.
371, we are crossing 11.
So
386.
sounds like they're trying to find guns or injured.
Can we confirm whether this address is vacant or not?
So right here, down here at
Copy,
we'll
confirm,
go
we're
show you where
confirming
we're gonna be.
658.
Smith and 7th, 5:30 tomorrow. The parade
Copy,
starts.
stand by.
We will be broadcasting the Torchlight Parade, which is the day that the Vulcans take over the palace.
I can have the
And that'll be down at the library, down by Rice Park. But right here, Smith and Rice will be parked right over there. We always get a good spot to videotape everybody.
386 negative. That house is not on the
Pat
vacant.
has a date with Klondike Kate to sing a few
Copy.
songs.
Do we have any
while we're down there.
Stand by.
I like all the Kates.
Yeah, well, they like you too.
Track lane westbound 21st from 11th.
Can we have someone go to that Berg? It might be related.
We're probably going to turn this down for a while, folks, because it's over in Minneapolis. Focus, they're still doing some tracking, but
Excuse me.
okay. I don't know. We got a lot of issues because a couple of our batteries are dead, folks.
264.
264.
Not that we have any shortage of radios to
Can you
listen
give me
to.
a 911?
True that.
Copy. Supposed to assist for a 911. Hang up on the 1500 block of Marion Street.
So,
Email asked something about a
No,
party that has a warrant.
no,
285.
I'm going to turn that. You got 3 on, right? So maybe
Copy.
Yes.
a little echo there. There is no football game this weekend. The Pro Bowl's actually this weekend, which I've been to the Pro Bowl, and
36.
it's fun, but there's not a lot of real football going on there.
The only info we have, it looks like
But-
it's not registered to like a
Big
person,
question.
it's
Here's the
registered
big
to a
question,
company,
backseaters.
Patterson Holding LLC.
Who are you rooting for in the Super Bowl?
Copy. Do you have a phone number
Because
by chance?
as I travel around in my travels, I'm just going to be honest, most people are not rooting for either team.
I've discovered that.
Of course, the Chiefs have a chance at a three-peat, just to make history.
36 negative.
Not everybody's that interested in history.
Copy. Thank you.
You're welcome. 222.
Line 4 is going to be...
Fine job.
How
are ya?
Good to see you. Good to see you. Yeah, we heard you were up for a job in Minneapolis.
I have been talking to those guys.
Are you still thinking of going?
Yeah.
Oh, good.
There's a lot of good that can be done over there.
Yeah, I wasn't sure where that was at.
Yeah, I think.
Well, we won't say anymore because we're live on patrol, but you do a great job over there.
Have a great night.
You do a great job. Thanks.
care.
Thanks.
Bravo 244 DOT.
So anyhow, everybody wanted Buffalo to beat the Chiefs, of course, and of course, people were rooting for the Commanders to defeat. Now, I don't know if you're from Pittsburgh. Like, the Rev is from Pennsylvania, right?
Yeah, Pittsburgh or right outside of Pittsburgh.
Yeah, he's on the other end of the state. He really doesn't like Philadelphia either, because even though they're from the same state, that's the problem with having two teams in the same city. But here's the bottom line, backseaters. Who are you rooting for and why?
Chiefs. Somebody's rooting for the puppies.
Well, here's the thing. The Philadelphia fans were terrible to us when we played there. Everybody remembers that, right?
Oh, yeah.
And so, but on the other hand, some people don't want to root for a three-peat. I don't know. There's never been a three-peat before. Do you want to actually see history or no? So, you know who's having the hardest time deciding who to root for?
Who?
Jason Kelsey. Jason Kelsey cannot decide whether he's rooting for his brother and the Chiefs or his old teammates. Think about that, Jason. Now, I don't know if you're listening. I know some of you dial Jason up and tell him, you know, we want to know who he's finally decided to root for. Because Travis has been guilt-tripping him about not rooting for the Chiefs on their podcast. But he says, hey, here's what Jason says. He says, you're my brother, Travis. You're my brother, so of course I'm always rooting for you. But I spent so many years with those guys at Philadelphia, I feel like they're my brothers. So,
what a conundrum.
What a conundrum he is. I mean, Jesus Christ, that's tough. It's a tough decision. You root for your... Well, I mean, you almost got to root for your brother, but, you know... So basically what he says is, I'm just rooting for a good game.
That's the way to do it.
You know, and I think here's where he's at now. Here's where he's at. This is my read on Jason Kelsey. He's rooting for a good game, A. B, he wants Philadelphia to win, okay?
Okay.
But he wants Travis to have an amazing game.
Yeah, that kind of would be the best of all the world.
Travis has an amazing game, catches 4 touchdown passes, and gets over 200 yards, and then Philadelphia wins
by 1.
45-43 or something like that on a last-minute field goal. So it could easily be a high-scoring game. There's no doubt about that. No doubt about that. Both really, I mean, honestly, they were the two teams that deserved to be there. Of course, Detroit got upset by the Commanders, which was a little bit of a surprise. Jeez, I thought there was a track here. They're getting ready for snow or something again, or what?
I don't know.
That's salt? That's that new brine salt on the street.
Oh, well, yeah, there is...
a little snow coming?
Yeah, tomorrow.
Yeah, there you have it.
Not a lot, but some.
There you have it.
Yeah, good point. I'm just waiting for the Super Bowl commercials.
Good point. Great point. Great point. There's got to be a new Dorito commercial for sure.
And a new Budweiser.
New Budweiser commercial. Yep. Yes, sir.
It's been asked, but you have an ETA for
spend a lot of money. You know, I think one of those products should use us in their commercial.
We just cleared Medic Center. They're not in safe address.
I don't believe so, but I'm also
if we get over east,
in my squad with the,
do a stop at the M&H for me, would you?
Okay. We'll head there right now.
Appreciate it.
Copy that. See me out.
Head there right now.
We're close for medics.
Clearing in medics 2217.
I hope we get some answers on the Washington, D.C. crash soon. I hope it's not a long thing. I hope we at least know if the helicopter was authorized to be at that elevation. You know, we know that the air traffic controller told them to wait until the flight cleared going behind, and we think it sounds like the helicopter thought they saw the flight that went by them
and may have been looking at the wrong plane.
It's nighttime. We also know that the runway was changed from runway 1 to runway 33. It's, you know, it's like a 30-40 degree difference where the plane enters the final approach. So it would be good. It would be good for all of us to know that. And oh, by the way, I saw an article today. Apparently, there was a near miss the day before. Now you don't know what's
I heard that.
true news, but you know, I mean, I don't know. I don't want to fly into that airport. Do you? I mean,
Not much.
Dulles is what, 30 miles west. That's at least a safer approach. So I don't know.
5184.
017-148.
I don't know.
Sorry, last three again.
EKD area of Dale and Carnival Road.
On the other side of the coin, you figure everybody's really tuned up now. It's got to be safer than ever.
Yeah, really.
2024 black Toyota RAV4 traveling southbound Dale, swerving in an lane.
I mentioned last night, for those of you that listen, I was really moved by Nancy Kerrigan, who was at the Boston Figure Skating Club, where a lot of the deceased were members, and she knew them, and she was really heartbroken. And I appreciate when I see a real heartbroken person versus just someone who's saying, we all got together, we made phone calls, we all showed up, blah, 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 blah. We really got to honor the dead by having people that know them talk about them. It's not about first responders. It's great that first responders do what we do, but it's about the families and the deceased loved ones. And Nancy Kerrigan was really, and everybody there. But one of the interesting things she said is she came to the Boston Figure Skating Club area, and just because she felt like she needed to be there. Right. And you know that feeling when someone dies.
Ambulance and fire truck.
When you need to be there, just to be there for.
Another one.
Driving like he's serious. Well, I guess they are. A little bump in the road there, E4. I wonder where they're going. See, we don't get the fire dispatch until they need police help. In the suburbs, we get the fire dispatch, but here in St. Paul, we don't. Anybody out there watch the new Will Ferrell movie on Netflix with Reese Witherspoon?
I love Reese Witherspoon.
Yeah, it's called.
Now I'm going to have to look it up.
You Are Cordially Invited. It just came out yesterday, I think. I mean, anybody watched it, tell us if it was good or not. I mean,
that's the title of it. You are
cordially invited. Each of them have children that are having a wedding, and they reserve the same place at the same time. So there's a little conflict.
Okay.
Between Reese and Will. Right? So, what do you got in your Intel channel, buddy? Something going on in Maryland.
I can't tell. I got disregard.
Mighty Mike's working tonight somewhere too.
Yeah, I heard him up there.
We gotta get him. We're gonna get him on the air here in a little bit. Actually, 11 o'clock. We're gonna go to Mighty Mike. He was out of town doing some gang training. You guys missed him on Monday, but Mike does a lot of gang training, and both of them, himself and others.
Hey, sir, are you down here? So did you leave? I left. I can come back when you need.
And I apologize that Fran and I had to cut it short. on Wednesday, but
There's no excuse.
we had a lot of
There's no excuse.
confidential stuff
Yeah,
going
there's
on.
no. He's doing police work, but that's
Police work got in the way.
What are you getting in here?
I just have to make a pit
A
stop.
restroom?
A restroom stop.
What do you think you should get me while you're in there?
What would you like? Because I certainly wasn't going to not get you
Well, we
anything
got a
this
Mountain
time.
Dew right here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cherry pie.
Yeah, you know, they're a little old here. People don't buy cherry pies here very often. Did you notice that?
No.
They're a little old. They're a little old.
325.
Hot tamales?
I got some of those. Do they have donuts? I think there's a donut over
Usually not.
there. Well, we usually come later.
Yeah, they get them later.
No, usually they're gone by then.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. I don't need a cranberry chicken salad sandwich. It's, you know, it's... Don't need a whole bag of donuts. That's too much. You know what? If you can handle it, get me some beef jerky.
Some beef jerky.
Beef jerky.
You got it.
All right?
All right.
That's good. I'll try to keep everybody entertained
How you doing?
while you're...
All right. Thank you.
Gentlemen's watching live on patrol. Intel? All right. If something goes down here, we'll get a hold of Pat. People like...
Copy. Single caller, 2 high caliber shots heard north of the address, possibly towards 7th. Possibly they sounded like they were driving.
Intel.
Oh, it's what happened.
I'm going to take a look at that call. Couple reported shots fired down on West 7th Street.
Response to start for the shots fired.
102, I'll get someone from roll call here shortly.
Thank you so much. 2225.
Thursday, 636 East, 310.
Copy 2226.
All right. 'Hang on a second. So we got pretty much everybody's here today. Buddy Mike's in. Nicole's around. We got a good crew.
Copy that.
Good crew.
220 and 225, you can stay clear, party at lunch.
Both going copy, thank you.
2225.
Back on that shots fired call down at West 7th Street. Let's just see what we got here. Well, I don't see it. Which is really strange, folks. Could be my phone here. I'm gonna restart it. Kind of disorderly conduct up there, and by Hamlin University. Somebody was following. Hey, how's it going?
Hey, Bob, how you doing?
Good, how are you?
I'm good.
How's it
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, my pleasure.
I watch your program.
Thank you. It's an educational
and I have a
podcast.
story behind that
Okay.
program.
Yep.
I was watching your show, and you guys were chasing a truck over there, and it ended up all over the city, but you ended up over on Stephen Square West, or Stephen Square Apartments, and he, in the alley.
Yep.
And I don't know who inventoried the truck and was showing the truck, and you guys left the license plate covers behind.
Oh, we did.
Yeah, and I went there to show my girlfriend where it happened.
Yep.
And I grabbed the license plate covers, cleaned them all up, and put them on my truck. Yeah, they're tinted, but I cleaned them up.
I'm glad.
A strong tint
I'm glad
on 'em.
something good came out of that.
Well, it did.
That's good.
Anyway.
Well, thank you. Thank you very much. Hey, what's your first name?
My name's Ken.
Ken, nice to see you. Thank you very much.
I think this is a new flavor. Cracked pepper and garlic.
I like the cracked pepper. And garlic, I'm not sure. But you're the one that got it, so if my breath smells bad...
Well, I won't be kissing you tonight.
No love on patrol. Hey, by the way, speaking of, I am going to do something special with my wife next Friday. Not next Friday, the 14th.
065 EMG.
So, we're going to move Friday the 14th to Saturday the 15th. Does that work for you?
Absolutely. I think that's a good idea.
Yeah. And back to yours. Go enjoy your Valentine's Day. And then we'll have a broadcast on Saturday the 15th.
So remember that, folks, and let people know. We won't be going live on Friday the 14th, Valentine's Day. It'll be on Saturday the 15th.
Right. I don't know. I normally get the peppered version, but this garlic might be a little too much.
I think it might be too. Sorry.
No, it's all right. It's good to try new things, Pat. Did you know that?
Absolutely.
Especially, at your age, it's good to try something new once in a while. Those beef jerky people just keep trying to keep you interested. They know you're going to try something new.
That's correct, Andrew. That's why the sheriff said not next Friday, but the Friday after.
Delta 61.
Next Friday, we will be live on Friday night. Bag of donuts would have been fine.
For future reference, what's your favorite? The peppered or the teriyaki?
Peppered.
Okay.
Just plain peppered. But I like teriyaki too. Sometimes they don't have pepper. Sometimes with beef jerky, you got to kind of look at the meat, right? You got to kind of look at it.
Yeah.
See what you think.
It's 382.
382.
Can you change the address to 658 Conway?
Copy 658 Conway at 2233.
He's still dealing with that Conway call.
That's what they copy. Took the shots fired, 1315 Manor Drive, still a single caller at 2233.
1315 Maynard Drive. That's my third phone there that makes that lullaby song. Did you just hear it?
Mm-hmm.
Lullaby. So somehow when I first got that phone,
4465.
it's all set up like, you know, that's like a reminder to go to sleep.
4465.
Pretty much.
Yeah, a reminder to go to sleep.
4465.
And what it reminds me of is I'm not going to sleep for a long time. That's what it reminds me of. I should be, but I'm not.
Okay.
Clear from my stop, and I'll roll towards 65 as well.
Copy.
Antonia, it was the 600 block of Conway, and it was a report of some people yelling and then a guy smacking the ground with a machete.
It's 381 on PD.
1935.
The ground one.
Okay, 4162, I come here across the 1323 seminary. The disturbance.
By the way, last night we met with a parent of a child that was been struggling a little bit, and we did use some gift cards for the mother to build a relationship with her. So thank you, Backseaters, for that. It's we really respect a mom when she finally says, "I'm not going to put up with my child's behavior." He's, as she said, out of pocket. If he's out of pocket, I'm gonna. So
Bravo 7.
we try to help moms like that.
Good night, it's 1936.
And your donations of gift cards are huge.
Oops.
Squad 199.
199, I already talked to him. I talked to what you had.
Ground beef jerky?
No.
It's wonderful.
I'll clear it up. Thank you. 264.
I'm going to take your word for that, Pat.
Can you find out where the female
I
is?
got
on
a
her
friend of
call
mine
here
who
and
makes
don't
some. I will save some for you next time he makes some.
Well, there is beef jerky that's fresh that doesn't have all the preservatives in it. You know.
And the ground beef jerky is real soft. It's not.
Oh yeah.
It's delicious.
Bus 321329, I copy your note for the suspicious Westman Stern Hyacinth damaged blue SUV is on the west side of the road. Not occupied, unknown how long it's been there, 2237. Checking our status.
Oh, scared me, Pat. Holy mackerel. I thought we ran over a cat.
Anyway, check 2237.
That was Pat putting his Mountain Dew back in the holder and hitting the
We just had
siren
a
button.
welfare check drop for 1315 Maynard, number either apartment 5 or S Sam.
We're having a hard time finding stuff. At 11 o'clock, we're going to turn you over to Mighty Mike.
100 hours dating.
And then at 12 o'clock, we're going to turn you over to Nick at Night. Pat might go get his car, so that we got an extra. Pat's a good snooper out there. But we got to find something, Pat, right?
Yes, we do.
Find something. We got to stolen car over here the other night on, actually it was the one that Pat was watching during the day, then at nighttime there was one over here in Jessamine. Well, the same car drove over here. Jessamine Lane in the
I will
Roosevelt,
verify with the supervisor.
Roosevelt Homes area.
Thanks. You're welcome.
Yeah, that was actually part of why Fran and I had to cut it off early.
Yes, it was. How much time did you give the backseaters, Pat?
Gave him a solid hour.
Okay, well that's not so bad then. Give a solid hour.
3429, squad 065.
Solid hour is good.
2239.
I
Tango.
think I am going to eat the rest of that beef jerky though. Because even though the flavor's got a little too much garlic, I'm still hungry for it.
Well, good.
Yeah.
The TC is attempting to get the location, but she's not answering your questions and just disconnected on her.
I'm going to probably call the Rev. We got to find out what the Rev's been up to. We haven't talked to him for weeks.
I know it.
It's terrible.
325.
Glad to say we got through the worst of winter. It's going to be cold again, but I think we're through the worst of it, right?
Should be.
We have a functioning system with shelters, people getting picked up and taken to them. Not worried about death right now.
Well, speaking of Kansas City, our friend Pete Schwartz is there right now.
Oh.
He's at 12th and Vine tonight in Kansas City, Missouri.
Is he driving? Truck, or what's he doing there?
I'm sure.
Now, when your infamous line about, will you just stop, was that on Kingsford or Flandreau? One block behind
I think
us?
It was on Kingsford.
I think so too. We just drove by the
I think he started on Flandreau and ran through the yards to Kingsford.
I think we just ran through. We just drove by the infamous Pat Scott. Well, you just stop as the guy flipped over the fence. As he flipped over the fence. Yep.
264.
264.
Caller advised that she is now leaving, doesn't feel safe in the area, requesting squads give her a phone call.
Copy.
2242.
I'll tell you, folks, technology, of course, continues to improve and help us all the time. And the ability of license plate readers to help us spot stolen cars, both on our police cars and stationary. Huge advantage.
Oh, absolutely.
Other female is the 22 first.
But drones, it's computer databases.
Yeah, if we'd have had all this technology when we started out, we probably would have eliminated crime by now.
Well,
not really, but
we wouldn't be the same people we are now, you and me.
Very true.
We would have gotten frustrated with the technology. Remember how things used to break all the time?
Oh, yeah. Former Marine Brandon Reynolds started at a Missouri Police Academy on January 28th. We want to wish you the best and thank you for your service, Brandon. Today was the kickoff of the annual Outdoor Classic Hockey Jamboree weekend at Phelan Rec Center, hosted by the East Metro Stars for 23 teams of mite-aged kids, ages 4 to 9. Special thanks to Billy Burkhart, Moose Younghans, and the great parents and volunteers who worked this event.
I have been there many times.
White Bear and Ames, no plates.
White Bear and Ames, no plates.
White Bear and Ames, University and no plates, 2244.
Amy Barr submitted that. Thank you, Amy.
St. Paul car stopped a car down here at White Bear and Ames. It's probably nothing but no plates, so we're just doing a little U-turn here. Make sure he's okay. Well, that car didn't waste any time pulling over, did they? You just never know. Talk. Once I get the information, we're going to talk about a fundraiser to Jordan Pearson, who works for us, but also was a hockey player in the Johnson area. Knew him and his family. Great kid. He coached base softball out of Mounds View. A carload. Pull behind here and sit over on the side street here. Just in case.
Squad 279 will be you. Have a good night.
And you know, Jordan Pearson's daughter has leukemia.
Oh boy.
I think she's 4 years old. And we're gonna have the East Side's gonna have a fundraiser for her. For the family. I'll get some more detail on that later.
Copy, enjoy your night at 2247.
Justin Burmachuk of Winnipeg turned 28 yesterday. Love from your brother Joshua. Ben Hammaker turned 47 on January 27th. Love from your wife Rebecca. Happy birthday, Ben. Amelia Grace turns 13 on February 7th. Love from Dan, Carol, and Chris. Have a wonderful birthday, Amelia.
323.
That's him. Hang on.
323.
You had Wisconsin 10 tag. Delta 584 for Victor Echo.
Received.
That's the car we're supporting here. We don't want to interfere with him, but we're here to back him up if he needs us.
Traffic.
220.
Right to Maryland with Julia Charlie Golf 479.
Illinois.
Must have code Ford him.
Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of anybody being out alone. Like that. There you go.
Copy, go front traffic at 2249.
We were given apartment 53.
I always tell myself Ronnie Ryan probably felt code 4 when he was walking back to his car too, you know?
Yep.
Bam.
Maybe 36 right.
Unpredictable world out there. Unpredictable. So what's going on with the Sherwood lately, Pat?
Same old, great neighborhood spot.
People are standing in the middle of the street here arguing. What's going on? You guys good? Just crossing the street? All right. Very good.
Air traffic over CAT 308 371.
Copy at 2250.
Mighty Mike, ready in 10?
Affirm.
You can put the shots first, independent. Hold that trust. We'll take the welfare check here. Making contact with them.
Copy.
You know, when we were, well, you were at St. Paul longer than me, but remember we used to say yes, 10-4, affirmative. We never really had the affirm back when we were young.
Yeah,
right?
I've never quite gotten into the hang.
No, I know. You and I affirm. It's, isn't it shorter syllables? Just say yes. But I mean, that pretty much is the standard now, unfortunately.
Oh, yeah.
Affirmative.
I've got a feeling that comes from guys and gals who were in the military. I think that's how it got started.
Yeah. I don't know. Just everything changes. You know, something's trendy. Usually it comes from Los Angeles, right? That's Bradford. I mean, wasn't he the chief commissioner out there? I mean, Bradley. And, or Newport on the East Coast, or New York. I mean, trendy things start, and then they spread. And everybody changes, like, it's okay, that's the latest thing. When most people know real long-lasting changes start in the Midwest.
Absolutely. I've noticed that Chicago PD uses a lot of the same codes that we do.
Well, when we first started, there was St. Paul had a unique. There was the military and there was the police codes, and we had our own unique set of codes. You remember? Mm-hmm. Not that it mattered, but legitimate bomb threat in a long time.
No. Actually, back in the late 60s or early 70s, you remember the bomb in downtown Dayton's, Minneapolis?
Oh, yeah.
That I think it killed a woman.
Right, but that was back in that era, yeah.
They
Black Panther,
yep.
What was the Liberation Group, and who was the Salaya?
Symbionese Liberation
Symbionese
Army.
Liberation era. Yeah.
But yeah, one of the co-conspirators blew up while walking down the street in South Minneapolis, and they think it's a good possibility that it's a passing squad car keying their radio mic.
Oh,
blew them up.
Interesting. Didn't know that part. Bombers beware.
Yeah.
Most of our explosions have been meth labs. Decided to go. Gas leaks.
Resident being aggressive and yelling. Caller would like the residents to leave. They are threatening
Hazel in Iowa.
Joseph, White
1043. Hey, what was your address over there?
945.
945.
Funny you mentioned that. I just drove by there yesterday.
Yeah.
Drove by my old house.
E197, go ahead.
Get on to southbound 35, Tiger D, restricted plate.
Southeast Squad, Special 8197 is close for.
You guys working hard, working traffic out there in New Brighton.
Mm-hmm.
K197, it's going to be 0141 Charlie Edward.
Copy.
Well, if you just joined us late, keep in mind we
Contact 319 for the disturbance.
we want to be respectful and kind and appreciative of Eagan's open posting of the stuff they're doing, and for those of you that criticize them, we would like you to delete them or apologize and just say, hey, thank you, Eagan, for taking some steps to keep the public informed, because some of you weren't very nice. And so, yes, there was miscommunication. Pat and I both thought that the word virtual meant they would be live, but we were wrong. And that's okay.
We are human.
But appreciate what they're trying to do.
For sure.
So we're going to send you over to Mighty Mike, and then Nicole will be at midnight. Pat might be on for a little bit too. You're going to start your camera?
I sure
on your
will.
car?
I sure will.
And I'll be, whoever finds the first stolen will be live on patrol. Live on patrol in the back seat of the Dodge Durango. You ready, Mike?
You ready, Mike?
Yes.
All right, we're going over to Mike. Which one of those is Mike, you know?
Can I hit it?
Yep.
but just a lot of stuff going on, and still trying to monitor. I'm hearing a lot of rattling going on, so let me see if I can fix that. I'm gonna hopefully we can get off of Rice Street here. That's part of my problem. I don't know why it didn't sound like anything was rattling to me before, but
271, we're crossing 23rd, going towards 11th Ave.
That's crossing 23rd, going towards 11th
Ave. Still listening to the perimeter in the attempt to apprehend the suspects that fled from that car that was involved in the chase with Hennepin County, and now Minneapolis is involved in the perimeter and the K9 track. And
371, we're going to be checking on alarm on the 2400 block, 11th to 12th in the alley here.
And I'll give them some credit. They're not giving up over there. They definitely are pursuing them, including, I heard Chief O'Hara, who's Car 1 on the air, and Car 9, who's old friend of mine, Lieutenant Jeff Waite, who I think maybe his title might be commander now, but he's the watch commander tonight, overseeing the city. So they got all their resources there. State Patrol had helicopters up, and I have no doubt they will get them in custody. So I'm on Rice Street right now, coming up to University. It's been relatively quiet, and I hate to use the Q word, in St. Paul tonight, but just a lot of busy calls.
371, we're checking the garage behind 2400 12th.
Copy, checking the garage behind 2400 12th Avenue South.
Let me see if I can. If the smartest man is still listening, he texted me that the rattle was really bad. Let me know if it's gotten better. Or Backseaters just posted on there. I'm hoping it's better now that I got off of that rough road there.
Thank you.
I'm still being told that I got a bad rattle here. I don't know what would be rattling, because everything seems, I'm not hearing it in here. Unless it's inside my head, if the rock's in there. we'll try to keep going here. I adjusted the phone mount a little bit, so hopefully that might help. As I said, it's that case with the cars that fired at each other and then they chased the one car, and hopefully they can come up with the suspects there. Maybe we can all pitch in a few bucks and get these streets repaved here. That might help, but I'm getting messages that it's a little better now, so I adjusted the phone, the camera phone, and it seems to be better. And then I just zoomed it in so you don't have to look at too much of the hood. I'm over right now in the Frogtown neighborhood. And
371, did someone yell stop police on the perimeter? 331, there were 2 males just came out, but they were Hispanic males. Not involved in attacking their house.
That's Minneapolis on LTAC 1. I'm still monitoring it. I tried to figure out how I could turn it off or silence it, but it's not working well. So
black jacket, one green jacket. Hold their Hispanic males. Copy.
I did was able to take a little break this week and spend some time in a warmer spot, which was very enjoyable with my wife and 2 of our kids, and got to do some hiking in the mountains and around Palm Springs.
Mary Yankee 143. It's a state patrol driving complaint. State serving route.
And I have just kind of a hint for you. If you're looking at a sign where you're gonna go hiking and it says it's an easy trail and it's kid friendly, it's not. It wasn't super strenuous, but it was a little iffy, a little sketchy at points. But I definitely would not have brought a kid on it. So, and if my wife was here, she would tell you that she had to save me after I slid down a bank into a creek that we were crossing. I needed a little help. Although there were 2 rocks that were nice enough to stop my fall. So, but
put our current is pending. We'll be on attending.
I was thinking about it earlier today. I forgot that, I'll bet they call baby mountain goats kids. Because I think regular goats, they're called kids. And that might be what they meant by kid-friendly, is that the mountain goats can do the trail. But it was definitely a good time. The weather was good, sunny, and in the 60s, and we were able to go up to Joshua Tree National Park, spend some time there, so that was fun.
Moving in the 911, I'm arriving.
I'm doing just a quarterback for 911, hang up at the 6 grand.
Fit for possible shots.
Copy.
Just a ton of really good police work going on lately in the Twin Cities, and it was great to see Hennepin County recognized for their auto theft team and the work that they're doing. They work very closely with us, and we talk back and forth, and if they think a car's coming over here or has come over here, they'll call us, and vice versa. And it's really made us more effective in recovering those cars.
Copy alert 15, and you copy the 10-12 info on the RO.
I heard one of our squads a little while ago, I think it was when Bob and Pat were at M&H, stopped a car, and the guy had a gun in the car. That
first name is Marcus, and that's an
he should
alien
not have
party.
had, it sounds like.
Copy that.
These plane crashes at the helicopter the last couple days are just horrible. And I can tell you this, though. I had the honor of being the investigative commander at the 35W bridge collapse. So I oversaw the coordination of all the investigative agencies, and you'd be surprised how many agencies that were there investigating the bridge collapse. Everybody from the CIA and the FBI, ATF, wanting to know that it wasn't domestic, explosives or terrorism.
Which is what the walk for.
Of course, the NTSB was.
Or Dakota County for felony homicide for Larry Charles Harris, Oregon 73.
Trying to hear what
Copy.
What's going on there.
Copy in the left lane.
Pulling over so I could pull that up.
$320.
Copy, goes for on traffic at 2313.
Department 31.
Copy.
I'm just gonna head that way to.
62, he's awake and he's refusing that. You can cancel him. 7. Code 4 here.
35E in Larpenter. It sounds like they had a car stopped where the owner might have a warrant.
Copy.
Anyway, the NTSB was the lead agency.
And 371, the track is stopped in front of 1207 21st.
And they
they
basically coordinated with me, and then we ensured that the integrity of the scene was maintained, and that investigative agencies could get what they needed, and witnesses wouldn't have to be interviewed multiple times, and that everybody had access to the same stuff. I learned a ton, but I can tell you that by far the NTSB was the most thorough, professional investigative agency that I ever worked with. And mainly because they had to bring in people that were specialists in all kinds of areas, in construction engineering and mechanical engineering and finite substance teams that looked at the materials that were used to make the bridge, and human performance factors.
371, we're trying to make contact with the residents of 1207 21st.
Teams that were trying to determine what did people first do when they realized the bridge was collapsing or had collapsed. Did they speed up? Did they slow down? Did they hit their brakes? What things could we learn from the ones that survived and the ones who did not? So it was just a great experience, and I know that they will do a good job on the investigation of these two incidents the last couple of days.
Copy Westminster and Arlington. Webster, police report. Closed off, final stop, data and arcade. Copy closed stop, final stop, data and arcade.
321 traffic.
321.
Maryland and Johnson, Zulu, Kilo, Foxtrot, 186.
Head up to this traffic stop where the car was slow to stop, and tell their code 4.
Copy 4504, you can stay. 4504, copy, thank you. 23.
Got one running from me. We're at Eagan and Cape. Now we're westbound like York. Echo Victor Golf 669, and it might stop. Yeah, where are we on? Yeah, we're on Edmonton. South Acadian 2 blocks. Charlie Victor Golf 669.
We're going to head over there and tell their code 4.
You guys got some advice? Yep, been wrong.
Bring her under, girl.
Hydrogen top just before you.
Copy for Westminster and Arlington, 23 names.
To the Mitsubishi Eclipse 2018. I think so.
We're just gonna head down there, tell their code 4, but
they realized it was us, they decided to stop.
The car was slow to stop at first, but it has stopped now, so...
Trooper 4, we gotta be, no, we're gonna clear the... here.
Advise 320, 318.
If you don't mind, I'm going to let you experts come with the driver's name.
Minneapolis 331. Copy. And Minneapolis will be dropping the crash with LTAC 1 at 2320.
Alright. I'll be back.
.371 to any Minneapolis. Did anyone find DCCs back at the incident location? Yeah, they got 5 that have been collected.
Bravo 385 status.
North Park, Maryland and Johnson at 2321.
We'll be doing an AOA. They're taking the case.
Bravo 385 status.
We're just working on getting one in the car.
Are we working on getting one in the car?
.320 traffic.
320.
Cottage and Jesse, Minnesota plate. Bravo, Kilo, Bravo 132.
Copy Cottage and Jesse at 2322.
Squad 09. You can send me that. I'm a few blocks out from them.
Copy.
We're 25.
42. 911, hang up 2622 Stillwater Road, within 9 meters. There is a previous history of 7 assists and 1 harassment call at the address.
25 copy. McKnight South.
42 copy. 2323. Windfall, where are you calling?
Negative.
Alrighty.
You guys good?
It was a good stop.
The kids from Laurel, Forest Lake.
Just a bunch of kids out.
And one from North Minneapolis.
Probably riding around, not really knowing where they are, and so
At 2324.
they're just gonna switch drivers and to the guy who, or the lady who actually has a driver's license, and then ID the others, make sure they don't have warrants, and then just give them some advice and send them packing. Hopefully it's not a good idea to be out driving around in areas that you don't really know where you are. And especially when you're from way out of the city. So you can see Bob was there and Pat, and I think the Rev was in Bob's seat but never got out. And Billy, who else did I see there?
320.
Sarah was there. So that was just me turning off my body camera.
345 Cedar Street, apartment 106. Oh, I was calling in behalf of his girlfriend today that she's not taking her meds and is having an episode.
Clears this call. Go to the BS.
Okay.
More on her own. Clear traffic over tap.
2326.
We are south on Payne here, and we're going to run into East 7th.
4446.
You can clear 42, I'll back 25.
Copy 42, you can clear. Happy day. 27.
We're heading west now on 7th into downtown St. Paul. For those of you who may not know me, I'm Under Sheriff Mike Martin. I've been a cop for a lot of years, more than 30 years.
You can clear this report.
I retired from the Minneapolis Police Department and was eventually recruited by the sheriff to come over and work for the Ramsey County Sheriff's Office, and I run what's known as the Apprehension Bureau, which is our violent crime enforcement team, our CAT team, our intel, our apprehension team, and Homeland Security, which for us is more a planning and preparation role than any kind of an enforcement role. But love working over here. Get to get out on the street and do the things I like best, and come out and keep the community safe and apprehend people who are threatening that public safety. And
325 investigate.
It's a great career.
Copy at 870 Arcade at 2329.
Okay. Affirmative.
Not a lot of people on this end of downtown, but I'll bet it's busy down on West 7th, especially with the rodeo earlier tonight. It was kind of funny because Bob and Pat were trying to figure out what was going on. I had heard there was a rodeo, and I was listening to what was going on in Minneapolis where they're chasing the car and the people and whatever. I'm thinking this is like a real rodeo trying to wrestle up the bad guys over there. And
Copy, Maryland and Bradley. About to start police code 4.
I sure wouldn't want to get on the back of a horse or a
22-1.
big bull and try to ride it for 8 seconds.
3, Bravo 3, 5, you're standing at 017186.
So we're right by the Excel Energy Center, where the Wild play, and there was a rodeo tonight, and a lot of concerts occur there. It's an awesome venue. And the good thing is when the show's over or the game's over, there are plenty of bars and restaurants here where people can eat and enjoy themselves. And like any place where you have bars, you're gonna have, some drunken fights every once in a while, but really this is a pretty safe area here.
If it was in the area of white Kia storage, I believe on Saltos, eastbound Maryland coming up to Forest right now, high rate of speed, no lights. I'm trying to turn around on it.
Headed to Relay Grand Third.
Abdi has a car that he thinks might be stolen eastbound on Maryland, and I'm over on the west side, but I'll see if I can safely get back over just in case.
Received. At 2333.
Update, Abby.
I was going westbound, it's long gone. It was still eastbound by the time I saw it.
Alright, is that it? One car ahead of you?
Negative, by the time I turned around, I was stopped at the Atlantic Arcade, so I couldn't get through.
So he lost sight of the vehicle, and
Alright, we're turning westbound on Maryland from Western Health.
we'll see if we can't smoke it back up. I'm on the frontage road here behind United Hospital. we'll head that way, but I'm not going to go lights and siren if they don't have the vehicle in sight.
About 220. LG don't know.
So while we're on our way over to that area, I just got finished last night reading a good book that was written by a friend of mine, Matt Browning, who's a retired Mesa, Arizona police officer, and his wife also contributed to it, Tani Browning, and she is as much of an investigator as he is, although she was never sworn. She started working with him, and he went undercover in white supremacist gangs and skinheads, and did a lot of work, was able to help solve quite a few homicides and violent assaults related to white power, white supremacist groups. And it's an excellent book. It's called The Hate Next Door, and it's Mattson Browning, Mattson Browning, and Tani Browning is his wife. And after retiring, they also began doing a lot of work to help rescue young girls that were victims of polygamous cults and sexual abuse. So, and you may have seen them on the show Escaping Polygamy. But highly recommend the book. And it was really interesting to read, and to read about a lot of the frustrations that he faced throughout his career, dealing with politics and budgets and all the stuff that
shots fired, 1477 Arkwright Street. Nothing else here heard. Several consecutive shots fired, possibly coming from the south of the address.
So the call is for shots fired at the 1400 block of Arkwright, and we are very close, so we are gonna head over that way. Arkwright is right up here by the Speedway, and we are going to take a left, and then it's a few blocks up, and because I'm by myself, there's a St. Paul squad. I was gonna say I'll just kind of try to sneak in.
Unknown where they're currently at. There is a tent and several items on the side of that complex. This way.
which unfortunately happened a few times when I was there. Can't tell if that was a squad that just did the U-turn. Yeah, it is. Okay. I didn't know if it was a bad guy car.
Sure, we're going to head back to West District with that notification.
Yeah, call me and tell me exactly what's going on.
About 326.
Go ahead.
We have a pending shots fired at 1495 arc right, single caller, heard 5 to 6 shots, nothing else seen or heard.
Copy.
2342.
386, you go ahead and do building.
So there was another call that came in on the shots fired. And, wow, that's the St. Paul squad back there. Okay.
That's at 1495, Nebraska, stating they heard 6 consecutive shots to the northwest.
So, party at 1495 Nebraska, heard 6 consecutive shots fired to the northwest.
Based on the different callers, definitely the shots fired were coming from this area. That's the hard part, responding to a shots fired call.
116-124, company route to 143 Cleveland on the suspicious of a male casing vehicle. Unknown race male, 5'5", slim build wearing a ski vest, all black with black backpack.
If you don't have the shot spotter technology like they have in Minneapolis, you're basically blindly checking an area. Shot spotter technology will tell you within usually a couple meters where the shots came from. Some yelling going on back there.
Spot on, right. Ending mileage 361.
Okay. Squad permanent EOT squad 271.
271.
275. 275. 277. 2773 EOT. For EOT is squad 533.
533, silent. Okay.
Copy in squad's permanent EOT. Copy, have a good night. 2345. Have a good night, guys. 2345. Copy, enjoy your day. 2346.
So as you can see, there are a lot of St. Paul cars out here driving around.
Copy, enjoy your night at 2346.
One adult male.
Copy.
Alright, so looks like a lot of squads checking the area, and we'll see if more information comes out.
Three 2 6.
326.
We got multiple casings here at Arkwright, Nebraska.
Oh, so they got casings up just shy of where we were. There, so I'm sorry, we were just shy of where the casings were, sounds like. And so there were good shots. Hopefully no one's hit up here, but
Squad 112.
112.
Can you advise where the comp believes these people are?
I'm sorry, go again.
What did the call note say on where these people were? Was it the stairwell?
It just states that they gained entry, unknown whereabouts, and then a tent with several items were on the side of the complex.
Kind of.
Wait.
$319.
319.
You know that 1497 Arkwright has cameras?
Copy, 1497 Arkwright has cameras 2349.
$386 with info.
Great.
It sounds like our suspects were in a vehicle, small red sedan, sporty, went northbound Arkwright.
Copy, suspects are in a small red sporty sedan traveling northbound Arkwright 2350.
Pull out of here so that this car can pull in. There are, I would say, at least a dozen shell casings in a pretty contained area right there. Witnesses said that the shots went off in a really rapid fashion, possibly was a gun with a switch on it. A switch is what's called an auto sear, which allows the gun to fire in an automatic fashion. It's very illegal.
Sure, how far out are you?
So,
I'm in the area, just trying to work my way back to
St. Paul officers are checking the houses right there to see if there's any
East
ring cameras
Westland.
or any. Obviously, we all checked around for victims, but it didn't appear there were any victims or that any of the houses had been hit. Likely they were just shooting their gun in the air out the window of a car and then fled. That's kind of what it looks like, because of the way that most of the guns will eject their shell casings. So
Union Raymond, sir.
but you saw, like I said, there were at least a dozen shell casings right in the middle of the street. And how long did it take us, even though everybody was looking, to find those shell casings? Thank God someone's not laying there bleeding to death.
Hi, back on Beer Route. 666 Fuller from the 911. You can hear a TV and banging at within 6 meters.
Traffic.
9170, go ahead.
All right. So we're going westbound here on Arlington, crossing over 35E. And
7-1 back from 61 and White Rabbit.
Treatment 10-1. Just went off road over Snowbank. We're on the Lake Avenue. We're going to go north on Lake Avenue towards the Avenue.
Sounds like Maplewood is, or State Patrol are chasing one.
I'm coming to stop here in the VFW. 7-5, I'll be with them in 10 seconds.
7-1 on the whole thing, or 7-up.
Not sure exactly where he is, so I'm just gonna head that direction.
9175, you can slow anybody else down.
Oh.
Single occupant.
Alright.
2161, something was like there.
Copy.
They're code 4.
2161, they did just update squad's not on scene, cancel.
Alright.
Eyes arrived.
Copy. 2355.
325.
So they got the, sounds like they got the one suspect in custody, so.
14 meters, 1256 7th Street.
Oh. Why don't we quick check on that car?
Good.
Guy just blew straight through the stop sign there.
Anyone 75, 7 hours on field.
So I'm running,
new message. New message. New
the
message.
plate quick.
$43.39.
Yeah.
You're able to call Constable 1.
Copy.
Thank you, 2357.
Anyone 71, I'm sorry, 75. You can show everybody else clear except for 70 and 71.
Copy.
Alrighty. So I ran his plate before I went up there, and his license is valid. He lives right around the corner here, and he just totally spaced off the stop sign. Not a good thing to do, but he understood right away, and he was very apologetic, and he has no tickets on his record, so I'm not going to start that now. But very nice gentleman.
We're clear.
So we're going to go back over to Bob at here in a few minutes. I really appreciate everybody watching with me and riding along, and
I don't know what you're wearing. You're not
Last one.
we're
9171, code 4.
you guys are lucky to whoa,
2359.
lucky to have Bob to ride with,
Transport.
and here for a little longer, and I think you may go over to
One adult male from Regions, the LEC, starting miles 41.
So
Copy, LEC. Good night.
of course, all of a sudden, everything starts happening at once, but that's the beauty of the job.
You want 97?
Yeah, 2130, County Road E, with Mary Sandy and 625.
2130 County Road E at midnight.
It warms my heart to hear all these squads doing traffic stops and trying to keep drunk drivers and people who are wanted to get them off the street. And I will have to say, though, New Brighton won the award tonight for the most traffic stops, I think, based on what I heard. So, shout out to New Brighton and for the great work.
Copy that.
Hey, backseaters, we are back. Guess who's with me? The Rev himself. The Rev. The Pittsburgh Steeler fan extraordinaire.
Oh, yeah. I heard that conversation.
Yeah, well, I wasn't going to tell him that you didn't love Philadelphia, but let's just face it.
We don't like Philadelphia.
Uber X? Yeah, you bet. You bet.
Yeah, Super Bowl. It'll be something to watch because it's football.
Well, my wife's a big Chiefs fan. You know that, right?
Yeah, we know that.
I know, but I don't think it's for the right reasons. I don't think it's for the right reasons. I mean, she does. Well, you heard my conversation about Jason Kelsey doesn't know who to root for, right? Right. So
162 on call forward. Can you change this to a DLC, please?
Yeah, listen, I hear people talking. It isn't really yelling, but it's loud talking.
I think it's from the restaurant. You know, they're
just know
smoking.
We had 9 casings recovered.
9 casings up there at Arkwright in Nebraska. Somebody was firing off some shots. It's getting cold, bro.
Yeah.
Beautiful day today. Now it's down to 26 degrees with a wind chill.
26 degrees. Not bad.
I guess I got the car heat at 67. I'm gonna let you turn up to 70 degrees. You know, we're on a budget crunch. In a few minutes, we're going to send you over to Nicole, but I want to let the Rev get a little time. Got anything you want to say to the backseaters? We haven't heard from you for a long time.
Just thank you. We had a coat shortage.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, we had a coat shortage. But the backseaters do what the backseaters do. We were able, when it was extremely cold.
Yep.
And we were able to recoup, and we've got a few coats now that got us through. Today, Andre got to work, and there was a 3-year-old toddler, no coat on. And so he was able to coat, gloves, hat, and a pair of boots. So thank you, backseaters. And 425 Grove is the best place to drop it off, and we'll get it from there.
Yeah, our security guard, he kind of knows what's going on there, right? He helps you get everything. Yeah. You know, it's going to be cold next week up here.
Yes.
Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, it's going back down to 0.
It's going to get cold again.
Yeah.
And we're learning, because some of the same people, the unsheltered, but when they go to these campsites,
yeah,
their stuff gets stolen.
Yeah,
and you can tell they've been there because they smell like smoke.
Yeah, that's why they're afraid to leave too.
Right, and they don't want to. And they come in and they begging. You don't have to beg. Here's the ham warmers, great. Little girl goes to school. She says, "These keep my hands warm when I'm on the bus."
So cute.
Yeah.
So cute. Well, thanks for your work. Hey, tomorrow is the Red Bull event here in front of the Capitol tomorrow, do you know?
Yeah, and they're moving snow to Minnesota.
Yeah, well, from other states?
I don't know where it's coming from.
I think it's from up north, maybe. Or maybe they're making it in snow-making machines like...
At those ski resorts.
Ski resorts, I mean... So, yeah, it's going to be right here. We're going to go take a look at it, folks. Get you a little... See, they have built... I think it is snowboarding, right?
Yeah, I think.
Look, you can see in front of our Capitol, they've built snow slides.
Oh, what's the name?
Historically, way back, there were toboggan slides here.
Oh, wow.
Way, way back, but...
Well, I know that the last few years, the mayor has rolled something down. I don't know if he was on skates or...
Well, someone should look it up and see what time this event is. It might be kind of fun tomorrow. It's probably before the parade, right?
Probably.
Well, we're gonna take a little police liberty and go up here on the mall just to make sure we can promo what's happening. This is our state capitol, of course, and you can see all the snow that their Red Bull is bringing in here. I don't know. I think they need more snow. What do you think?
I'm like, is that it?
No, that ain't gonna be enough, is it? There's jumps and stuff. There looks like they're
gonna come down, jump, and stop.
Are they gonna like ride? I think they're gonna ride on top of the rail there or something. I don't know. Need more snow.
I think they need more snow.
But not to say it won't be fun with what they got. Right? Need more snow.
Interesting.
Yeah. Well,
like tables, they'll be standing up over here, I would.
Watching it? You give them down here. Is all those tables to watch it at? Is that what you're thinking?
That's what I'm thinking.
I don't know. Maybe it doesn't start till later. Maybe early this morning they're going to drop a lot more snow in. What do you think?
What is it called? Tell me.
Red Bull.
Red Bull, that's it.
Red Bull.
What is this?
It's definitely Red Bull. You should...
Red Bull.
It's a beautiful venue. I think the backseaters are probably...
Racing... Saint.
Dump trucks to one of the ski places, Buck Hill. That's what she's saying here. Machines fill it up.
The event will be from 2 to 5. State Capitol. Free and open to the public.
2 to 5.
2 to 5.
Buck Hill, they're saying.
A custom-built course on the steps and rails of the State Capitol building. Performances from the top street snowboarders.
But they're probably riding rails because it looks like they're riding some rails.
Yeah.
Well, maybe the distance isn't the key. Maybe riding the rails is the key, right? 2 to 5 tomorrow?
2 to 5.
2 to 5.
And what time the parade start?
5:30. Let's walk downtown afterward. Come down here, walk downtown. But historically, there was a toboggan slide here way back. You know, that toboggan in my office was used in this first toboggan slide in 1886. I purchased that antique in 1983. from a toboggan maker's grandson. And they had wooden dowlings back then, you know. No rope. That's even before rope dowlings.
I gotta look at that again.
Yeah.
We used to go toboggan. I guess that's called sledding. Toboggan sledding.
Well, sleds are different than toboggans.
Right.
Yes. We all had those metal sleds that turned 3 inches, right?
Do we have anyone with a lockout tool who'd be able to respond to the jail?
At 991 Lex. TC could hear music. It was within 27 meters at 11 minutes.
Okay. Well,
I can check it easier.
I know you're all excited to get back to have Nicole come back on. Let me just check with her.
I did not.
Nicole, are you
They're
ready
gonna check.
to do a little live?
We appreciate them. Thank you very much.
Sounds good.
Well, 1 minute.
1 minute.
1 minute. Then we'll come back. Half hour, 45 minutes.
222.
We'll be back.
Sounded. We're at team. We have a lockout tool. Head over to jail.
We'll be back.
We're gonna find a stolen.
Front 910?
We are. 100%.
I copy. Thank you, 222.
100%.
12 minutes.
Which one of those?
East Captain will put ours back.
Thank you.
Nicole is 6.
Hit that button.
Happy Friday, everybody. Hopefully everybody had a good taste of some warmer weather this week. Just got on at the right time to show you guys.
Are you muted, Nick, or are you good?
Just got on at the right time to show you guys some of the new construction over here I drove past the other day.
217.
Looks like they're tearing down 1880 English, which was about like a 10-unit mobile home area. I think it was bought out by this area that's putting in these new apartment buildings. They look like they're going to be pretty nice, very similar to the Frost and English apartments over here. Look like they're going to be pretty big. Can't say that I'm super upset over part of the demolition, just because that 1880 English caused quite a few problems when I was working in Maplewood. But they've gotten pretty far. I didn't notice that they were doing all of this. I guess I hadn't driven past here in a while. But I'm assuming they're going to be pretty similar to those Frost and English ones at 1265 Frost. And those are pretty nice buildings. I actually bought a couch from somebody there one time. Back when we were living in St. Paul. yeah, hope everybody had a good taste of some warmer weather. That was definitely nice. A nice break. I wish it wasn't so windy, but beggars can't be choosers, especially when it's 50-some degrees in the middle of January. It's kind of wild. Yeah, what's the weather supposed to even be like the next couple of days? I get back down to cold. I think we're getting a little bit of snow tomorrow. Yeah, I have really no complaints with these types of winters. I do like the snow, and part of me thinks that if it's going to be cold, we should probably just have snow and enjoy that, but I have really...
It turns into slush,
yeah.
And it's just gross, and no one wants that. Everything's mucky and dirty.
Yeah, so really I don't have any complaints over the last 2 winters.
Gross. Maybe one more nice day on Sunday.
Yeah,
40 degrees. And then back down to like the teens.
44.2.
Love that.
Yeah. Well, we are no Bob and Pat when it comes to the historical portions of St. Paul by any means. But I drove past the other day, and we're right at Arlington, and English is the kind of a memorial for Sergeant Bergeron from Maplewood, who was shot and killed in the line of duty in May of 2010. So they've got, it happened here on the Bruce Vento. So they've got a memorial for him here. They also have one at the Maplewood Police Department, but I drove by the other day on my way into work and thought maybe we should share that for anybody who doesn't know. But if you want to read the full history, it's online. Just Google Sergeant Joseph Bergeron. It'll come up. Dave Longben with St. Paul Police was involved in that. Terrible incident. His niece, Ashley Bergeron, still works at Maplewood Police Department. She's a detective now. She's been in that role for probably since I came to the county, so about 3 years. She does a very good job advocating for victims.
I heard 3 digits of the license plate on the white F150.
Talking to people on calls, she does a really good job building rapport. I think she helped out with the mental health team that Maplewood had. So I think she likes digging into cases and conducting interviews, but it's nice to kind of have a legacy going on there with keeping the Bergeron name alive. We're gonna go southbound on White Bear. Just gonna roll down through some of the fast food joints down on suburban White Bear area. Lots of them should be closing soon, so I like to roll through and make sure that there's no loitering issues or trespassing issues. Sometimes people, especially when it's colder out, not necessarily tonight, people don't necessarily want to go out, go back home if they don't have another place to stay. But although I'm sympathetic for that, the staff workers shouldn't have to deal with that on their own.
900 Burke Avenue. Caller said his son is starting to hurt somebody, thinks that he may start to hurt somebody. His son has depression. He's in the living room.
Copy that, man.
What was it called? I guess I chased it anyway. Jeep and shots fired videos. But I just don't want to read it all. There's Abby. It's a rough rack. You say us or Kelly?
Yes, sir.
Kelly. Oh. Kelly, one of our analysts. She well, she now has a new nickname. It's Kelly Thunder now, because I had a typo
With her last name.
So she is now adopted Kelly Thunder with all of the enthusiasm that one would expect with an awesome last name of Kelly Thunder.
Absolutely.
But her and her family are very artistic, very creative. They do the snow sculptures. My ignorant self at one point called it an ice sculpture. I was very kindly corrected that it is snow, not ice. Although there are people that do. You said do ice sculptures. But she does snow sculptures.
They're very cool.
They are.
I looked up some pictures. They're very, very cool.
Yeah, they're. Yeah, it's actually pretty amazing some of the things that they can do. That's Maple's. That PIC. But yeah, we looked up some pictures. They do the competition at the state fairgrounds each year. I think it's like a weekend long.
Oh, that was good.
It's like a weekend long event. I think she said they started on Friday. People start to show up Saturday. Tons of people on Sunday.
Yeah, do they keep them up or like what do you
For how long?
Yeah, like how long do you?
I have no idea. That is
Or
a Kelly Thunder question.
To ask. Very curious. Very curious.
But yeah, it's super cool. I just can't believe that people can make the stuff that they do out of snow. Not ice, snow. She said, yes, they are very cool. She said she was making a coral or a wave with like coral reefs this year, so I have not seen any pictures yet. She was sick for a few days, so I didn't get to chat with her over the week, but I'm very interested to see how her stuff turned out. And it's pretty amazing. It's kind of a family business for them. Super cool though.
Facing forward in the driveway. Well, it's probably the second car involved in that deal that Hannafin was chasing before, right? There's cars shooting at each other. Oh, yeah. Makes sense.
It's busy over here.
Very.
Yeah, he reached out left on St. Paul officers, so that it was something right away. Stand by.
And overall, it has been
We have not been able
very
to
slow
reach
tonight.
the comp on call back to try to get people out
I
of the
stopped
house.
at the gas station, and the gas station attendant told me that I looked like I was shaking off my sleepy eyes. He was not wrong.
I'm out at 35. Just off Maryland. Just reaching trust vehicles. Lee Boulevard in Woodville, William Tom, 1117. I believe the drivers got multiple warrants and his hand-ups.
New message. New
Happy
message.
lunch to start to Mount View and Wooddale.
Somebody want to wait because of the principles.
Let's go. Can you go again, please?
97, I'll be around.
Thanks for the drop.
Glad the construction is done on this.
Yeah. Alright, all looks good down here for the most part.
That's both for us, because they got some place lying down south of Whiteberry towards it.
South of Whitebeard towards.
My time to shine. Yeah.
325 to 320. If you want to stay over by Bradley and
He's at
Ivy,
third.
just in case that vehicle leaves.
I haven't seen
They're turning around.
Copy. You got mine?
this one.
Yeah, I should be good here, alright.
It's the same call squad.
Look out when she got her car back.
No,
Unless they want.
had to get on 94.
Hey, when they're whatever call the attachment to it, the game, these traffic stuff.
7108, near 7. Concord, please. Copy, 7126 is code 4. Others will not be here.
I didn't see it unless it
I
already
didn't
got
see it yet. Yeah, I don't think it's definitely a possibility. What else is it? That?
30 minutes.
That was a spot, right?
5182.
5182.
The contents of the cell phone. And suspect said that he had the kitchen magnet, he had two people hostage, and he is registered inside the car.
Copy, calling in 10-1 for domestic on 900 Burke Avenue. Suspect that he has two people held hostage with a knife and is threatening suicide by cop.
See if state picks it up.
Copy, need a squad on each mouse in the alley behind the address on the north and south. Squad continue to stand by.
320, I'll move to the south.
Who are these squads?
77 and.
So maintain your spot 320. We've got some other
sorry.
squads coming, so one of them can take
take that now.
323 and 371.
It's 371, right? Yeah. Can you send her a message? And ask if I got a 94. Say I missed it.
Just info for our squads. We were monitoring that for really a couple hours ago. I'm guessing. But not fresh.
You marked that as 999 on there.
New message.
Any negotiators working right now? Let's just start our way.
Checking your front end negotiator, second start to 900 Burke Avenue.
Berkey.
Check the rest of the county.
7126.
Yeah, 94 was wrong.
Negotiator, I'll talk to him here in a second.
She's probably close to West District for now. So St. Paul aired out, they had an Escalade flying southbound White Bear. Approaching 94. Obviously, we're right there by the time we got there. It got on to about 94. It turned before we were.
And what we're driving down with this, we're a ways down. I need to drive with the right now. Sounds like we have both parents coming out right now.
Lights change so quick sometimes.
Once it happens, then you get ripping around.
Just like looking out back windows are zone.
601.
I didn't catch it.
New message. New message.
You get one curve. I do that every day. I misjudged the corner. I don't hit the hubcaps. I just run the
Can't scratch your rims.
Yeah. Run the curve over. Oops.
Move along like it didn't happen.
Happens to the best of us.
Sure does.
Bus grabs out of the house.
Oh. Yeah, these slow nights kind of make for long nights. Which is really absolutely what's going on. We even took a 2-hour nap today, and I am not a 2-hour nap type of gal in the slightest.
$21.63.
2163.
Yeah, it's just been a long week.
I heard the parents are out of the house. Can we confirm that no one else is inside except for the husband?
Oh, someone asked how my squad is. They quoted it at $10,000
There
for
should be other
damage,
parties inside the house.
which
5313 is deep.
is absolutely insane. So I don't know when I will be getting that back. I talked to them earlier this week, and they were going to call me sometime later this week or early next week and let me know
If she's dead.
what's going on with it. So we'll see. She's seen better days, but
Large product in his hands. I don't know if it's a stick or empty contact here.
Copy, suspect coming outside.
She's hurt. I made Ashley call the guys at the garage and ask if she was dead.
Giving commands, coming out with a stick.
He didn't laugh as much as we laughed. He was preoccupied.
Vehicle, if there's any bullet damages, and if that was the case, they just want it towed and held. So the squad's on the perimeter, just maintain your spots on each side of Bradley. And just remain in the area. I'll let you know when we're going to make our approach.
Ashley's driving around a clunker.
It's alright. Sometimes the clunkers are
On the 3 side.
the best cars. It's so funny because I got in the car, I was like, wow, the power. The power of a normal car.
Not a 4-cylinder.
The Mitsubishi just don't got it in her sometimes.
She needs help with a hill.
Man, we've been in pursuits where I'm like, I will catch up with you at some point. Probably at the end. I'm here for moral support from the very tail end.
Yeah, not for lack of trying. She just only has so much to give.
But in case you guys were wondering, you can get that Mitsubishi up to a solid 120 going downhill.
Downhill, yeah.
Other than that, 110 solid. That's about it.
Code 4.
Just getting dusted by everybody and everybody. Like
minivans,
hoopties, everything.
Literally everything.
She don't stand a chance.
That's it. Serves a purpose.
It sure does.
Clear this to advise attention to a DOC.
But she's hurting. She's sad.
I think she'll live to see another day.
Hope so. It's easier to pit a car in a loaner. You gotta worry about the damage.
Well, you don't gotta worry about the damage.
6180 effects are around. We'll take them for transport hold. They're cleared in.
Copy, thank you.
I absolutely would get lapped by an old lady with a walker.
Yeah, she's pedal to the metal. Her Buick, apparently.
Oh, those Buicks.
They womp.
They do, just brings me back to that.
The minivan?
Yeah. No, not the minivan. The one that you got dusted in.
The 87.
Yeah. What was it?
Monte Carlo. 87 Monte Carlo.
Yeah. It's funny.
87 Monte Carlo, but she had a little souped up stuff under the hood. I believe he's serving prison time now. Not for our stuff, but
in general.
Maybe they added it on. I don't know. Make me feel better.
I doubt it.
Only fled 3 times in a week. '87 Monte Carlo. Yeah. 2-door.
So the old Buicks are tanks. Wasn't it the car that Suki pit on 94 a Buick? The one that rolled and took it like an absolute champ? I'm pretty sure it was.
No.
Pretty sure it was a boat.
It was a boat, but it was not a Buick. I think. I don't know if it was a Lincoln.
What was the? I can. Blanking on his. Yeah, but
I know.
Steven what?
No, that's the other one.
No. No, it's not.
That's the one who did the 87 Monte Carlo.
No.
Yeah, that's Steven.
What's his name?
Just give me a little bit.
I can see it in my brain. Let me look up.
You can look up Suki and under shots fired.
Do you have anything for us yet?
You have to go back a couple years, but
MO.
No, just the call. shots fired, it'd be under Suki's name.
Offense.
No.
What?
The call type.
Oh, incident type. Incident code.
Any other questions? I don't think there's anything else you could have asked. I don't even know what you're looking at, but
well, there's like 7 places that you can put in shots fired. You got offenses, incident code, MO. I mean,
just the call.
Just the call.
319 or 315 maybe. Oops. Yeah,
Can you look up tomorrow's dates? Tomorrow's cases?
Sure. We're gonna just talk to Neil, have him change that. Yeah, you might go back a couple years. What is that, Golden Star?
That was not a 2022 case.
Probably.
Is it not listed under?
Let me think on it for a minute. I'm sure I'll think of his name.
It's driving me absolutely.
I can see his face.
God, this happens like so often. Where you can go back and like think about cases, and it's so many good ones that it's just you can't even. I don't know. Nicole's a lot better with the memory stuff than I am,
But then I have a hard time remembering foot laundry or something stupid. But I can remember all the works.
the word brain.
That's it. That's all I got. Just work.
And all our squads are on this first call. We have a 911 hang up at 12.
Right behind you.
Alana is wondering, would you like them emergent or routine for the ambulance?
It's driving me nuts.
Do you have the TC hang up with Tom? We'll give her focus.
I always see the lights on at this car dealership, and they just turn on randomly. But look at all those Cybertrucks. I'm gonna have to drive over there. I gotta take a look at one.
I don't know why they all just turn all the lights on.
They randomly turn on. They're randomly not on.
Like,
and then
does that do that at home? Like, you buy it and it's just lights are randomly on?
I don't know, but
that would freak me out.
I always thought that somebody was trying door handles or something.
Yeah. It's a good assumption.
Never was true. Parked their minivan right there. Jesus Christ.
What?
I'll just
spooked you?
Oh,
I saw you jump.
I didn't jump.
I don't think I've ever seen you jump.
I did not jump.
Didn't jump. Not at all. You would never do that. A bike?
Yeah.
Copy that.
Now you can see why I got.
That's what that was, though?
Yeah. I'm just gonna,
where'd he go?
Yeah, I'm gonna give him a minute, and then I'm gonna have you walk and grab that plate. Just went right into that door.
Yeah. Who's got a bike out?
No.
I mean, it's cold out. there's still a ton of ice.
Will you grab the plate on that Corvette too?
Yeah.
Thank you.
There's a lot of weird cars here today.
Okay. Stretch your legs, girl.
Pink brake, Nora 301.
Yeah.
I need to be clear from here. This was only a possible off of a DVS search on a partial plate.
01722.
Taking no bullet up.
New message. New message.
Is it a... collector's plate?
Yeah.
New message.
No bullet hole.
Scotty?
Not a one.
Which one? This one? I don't know for sure.
The other one's got the TV on.
Get your phone just in case.
Second caller is the neighbor, male neighbor who came out of the house, fronting down the sidewalk, and was walking up and down the street. A welfare check and bringing it.
Just grab the VIN too, just in case. 51479, Mary King.
New message. New message.
And I have 8359.
New message.
It's from Duluth. Oh, does that make sense?
But to have a bike out.
Yeah, it's
dangerous enough riding, let alone
25 degrees. There was one time Ashley and I drove a bike to go visit a friend and grab some food, and it was summer, but it was like a day where like it's warm during the day, and then as soon as the sun goes down, it's absolutely frigid. Like, I just don't remember that as a kid. It's gotta be global warming. I don't know what else it would be, but I just don't remember summer nights getting cold like they have been when I was a kid. So I still don't really comprehend that when we're thinking about riding on the bike. So we went out, we grabbed food, and it was dark out. Yeah, it was dark out by the time we were going home. And it was the ride home. It was so miserable. It was like, do I
stop and like warm up
our hands?
It's just so cold.
And I'm like, do I drive faster to get home faster? Do I drive slower to stop
Take the
wind?
back roads?
To take the back roads? And I'm like, I don't want to hit a deer. And then I'm like, maybe I do want to get hit by a deer. Either way,
it was just not
it was so cold. So like ran some warm water. We got home, and within a few minutes, all of the heat was sucked out of the warm water. So our little bodies were so cold. Yeah, so I can't imagine driving right now when the air temp is so cold, the wind is so cold, no sun. It's just, oh my god, no thank you.
Yeah, never again. That's when we started putting sweatshirts in the saddlebags.
Extra layers.
I don't ever want to be that cold again.
That was probably the cold. Ashley said that she was warmer in the desert in the military than what she was on that bike ride.
Yeah, or going through like basic training in the middle of winter.
Been warmer.
Been warmer. I would have taken that again.
At least you would have had your whoopee.
My whoopee. Girl, I let you use them.
want a car to pique my interest. That's all.
No, we're hoping for a busy night, and it's been kind of a flop.
It did.
Especially with what Friday were we in, that it was just non-stop. 2 Fridays ago?
2 Fridays ago. And then last Friday wasn't bad. Yeah.
It's the warm weather. People get like a hint of like the nice outside. Like, I'm free. Yeah, pretty much.
I mean, it's a good thing overall that stuff isn't really going on. Obviously, it makes for slower nights or busier days, whatever, but truly it is a good thing, you know, that there's not 15 stolen cars running around the county at any given time. Or, you know, it's good. It's good that you don't hear all the recoveries of stolen cars or, you know, assaults or, you know, just everything. It's overall, it's a very good thing, and truly the sheriff is probably the biggest component of that success that we've seen in Ramsey County. I mean, if it wasn't for him, one, we wouldn't be out here, but the way that he addresses crime is just pretty much like no other. I mean, if you look at where we were with crime stats a few years ago compared to where we are now, or what you're seeing, crime will never go away completely, but I mean, he has really, really put a damper on it. And then obviously dealing with to the county, when they do blood draws for DWIs, Jesus.
Stop sign there?
Oh no.
We'll just go now.
New message. New message. New
Back
message.
to a gray 2012 Ford Edge.
Yeah. Stop on Lawson and Edgerton. Edgerton and Lawson would have been the right way to hear that.
New message.
I have 112, give me a call, please.
Copy. 12, you copy?
319.
What, 319?
Traffic cleared over the CAD with marks to 318.
Copy, 56 minutes. We're good here.
No place.
Copy, white bearer, reply.
I got that stolen call from
unoccupied. Hit flock earlier over in east. Duchess just south of Case. That's it on it for a little bit. Copy that one. Well, your way.
We're clear. Doing 80, checking your status.
180, we're go for it.
Go for it.
Woodland, McKnight, Frank, Lincoln, Adam, Charles, King.
She,
I think I'll take it so you can work it.
Okay, but
Occupied or unoccupied, Woody?
Well, Rob, did you notice how quiet downtown was for a Friday night? Usually pimentos and what's that? Pigs. What's it called?
You said pigs.
Pigs. Not pigs. Peg legs.
Peg leg.
Peg leg.
Spot 124. Cancel 124.
You know, usually those are busy, but not tonight, right?
Right.
So why do you think that is?
Copy, no, you
Star Wars didn't have a party this week.
Yeah, but I'm just a little surprised that it's this Friday night downtown, a little quiet.
The rodeo was in town.
Yeah, well, that was busy down here, but I mean, really, usually Pimentos has got something going on. Peg Legs usually got a good fight in the parking lot, somewhere. Maybe they were inside. I got to go back there and check out Peg Leg. But it looked pretty quiet down there, didn't it?
Yeah, it did.
130, that's okay. I'm just pulling up here.
When you were young, did you read like Swiss Family Robinson?
Yes.
Yeah, we all did, didn't we?
I think we all had to.
And Pirates, what was the Pirate's Promise? A couple books. Remember we used to order those books from
Scholastica.
Was it Scholastica? I think mine were the gold something books.
We used to get books. Yeah. I wonder why they don't do that no more. Well, I guess online you don't need.
I don't know. I like real books. I got a couple of my young children's books in my office. It's kind of fun. Remember when you were little and your mom used to take you on a couch and you'd sit and read. The first book I ever read, I was a pretty good reader when I was like 5 years old. I'm not saying I turned out to be a great reader, but I was a pretty good reader when I was young. Of course, we read phonically, right?
Right.
Second grade, it was See, Spot, Run, stuff like that. But the first book I read, my mom used to read to me, was Little Bear Comes Home. Do you remember the Little Bear series at all?
I remember Little Bear, yeah.
I still have the very first book that my mom ever taught me. I have that book, Little Bear. And it turned into a cartoon on...
Right.
It was really popular cartoon. Little Bear Comes Home.
Hey, whoa. Lady on the ground.
Yeah, I saw that over there. What's happening?
No, I promise you. We're good.
You all right?
I did it.
All right, very good.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
You're bet. A little bit of alcohol, huh?
A little bit.
A little bit of alcohol. Anyhow, Little Bear Comes Home. I'm going to bring the book sometime because it's funny how your very first book, I suppose I was in kindergarten. My mom taught me how to read. And But Little Bear wanted to go out in space. Well, the bottom line is she always played into his imagination. But at the end, the Little Bear decided he wanted to come home. Because his mom was going to take good care of him. And of course, the Dr. Seuss books were big back then too, right?
Yep.
Dr. Seuss books.
Are you inside 919?
She's missing part of her pants there, Pat.
She's missing something. And this is Minnesota, right? It's cold.
Yeah. Well, everybody needs... It's more important to look good than it is to feel good. Right? It seems to be a generational thing. So, Rev, you excited about meeting us at the beginning of the parade, saying hi to everybody?
Yeah, we're going to say hi to everybody.
Hi to everybody. Okay.
I'm excited that we're not in the parade.
Well, we're just at the end. We're bringing up the rear. It'll be a toss-up whether we're more important than the pooper scoopers. Because usually if there's horses in there, the pooper scoopers got to follow, right?
Yeah.
I don't know if there are horses. Right here. We're going to be parked right here, Rev. You and me. What? You're going to help us narrate, right?
Yes.
The parade.
We're going to have a good time.
I might get you in the bouncing blanket.
That's Jelly's job.
We are down on West 7th Street. Hey, did you see the ice sculptures we covered? That was,
yes, you did a great job.
We did our best, but it's hard to see something three-dimensionally when you're out like that. But the next day they were all melted. So
melted.
Glad we got out there. Glad we got out there. They always say these plane crashes come in groups.
Yeah.
That's what they say. I don't know if it's true. Let's hope there's not a third one. Right?
Let's hope.
It's terrible. It's funny. I don't like flying at night. I don't like flying in bad weather.
At night is better.
No, what makes you say that?
I don't know. It just seems better.
Well, the pilots can't see each other as well at night. Too much confusion in the sky.
I don't think it's
well,
do you remember the what's air traffic controllers when they had back in the 81, 82, they were all going on strike.
Yeah, and Reagan was the president.
And Reagan. We were in Lackland.
A little louder, because I don't know if
we were in Lackland Air Force Base.
Yep.
And all of us had to go take the test. Okay. Everybody in the Air Force that was at Lackland at the time had to be tested.
Okay.
Because they needed some people to be air traffic controllers.
Yep.
They're going to trade your job.
Right.
Well, I passed the test.
Okay, good.
I went, and for about a week I was in there.
Yeah.
Then they put you on a computer and dots started showing up on the screen, and the thing would say you just lost 50 lives.
Right.
There was a game.
There was a game like that.
Oh man, that was enough for me. I said, nope, not my job. So when I hear the conversation today about how they hire those people with, what's the word you said they have to have?
Well, they got to compartmentalize stress.
That ain't me, because I was nervous for a week and I hadn't even done nothing.
I know.
I was in a room, knowing everybody was safe.
Well, I think I speak on behalf of all the backseaters that, knowing you as well as I know you, we're thankful you're not an air traffic controller.
I couldn't have done it.
And me too. The thing is, you can't, when all those planes are moving around, you can't just run off to M&H.
Right.
Very stressful.
Yeah.
Very stressful.
I applaud anybody that can do that job.
Right.
Because that job is
stressful.
Yeah. And then Morse code, you do that in the morning, and flight simulate. No, I'm good. I'll go back to doing what I was doing.
Yeah.
But
we are on West 7th Street heading out. We don't get out this often. We're headed out toward the airports. In case you did not know, St. Paul at Minneapolis, but up here near Fort Snelling. And just past Fort Snelling is the Minneapolis International Airport. There's actually two terminals here, the main terminal and Terminal 2. Originally, Terminal 1 was called the Charles Lindbergh Terminal.
Yeah.
In honor of Charles Lindbergh. And Terminal 2 was in honor of Vice President Hubert Humphrey. Hubert Humphrey tournament. But now,
7126.
not exactly sure why, but they just they rather refer to them as Terminal 1 and Terminal 2. And originally, this was the home base of Northwest Airlines. Northwest Orient Airlines, which flew direct routes from here to Japan, Hawaii, many locations on the West Coast. And Northwest Orient Airlines was featured in a couple movies. One had Cary Grant in it, I think, right? North by Northwest, I think was the name of it, wasn't it?
That was before me.
Yeah, I know. That was way back. North by Northwest. That's before the advent of special effects, but I do remember a scene in there, I think, where Cary Grant was climbing on Mount Rushmore or something. And anyhow, you can look up that movie, North by Northwest, but Northwest was airlines, big arguments about whether they should be allowed to be purchased by another. I think, trying to think when Republic purchased them, right? Didn't Republic purchase them?
Was it Republic? I remember the arguments.
Yeah, and so they had to get some concessions from Republic to keep a secondary base up here. And then later, Delta purchased Republic, I think, right?
Yeah.
So Delta still has a heavy presence up here. But in the interim of all that, new startup airlines like Sun Country, because Northwest kind of lost its prominence, Sun Country was able to pop up here.
Yeah.
In the early 80s. Originally as a charter airline.
2160 traffic.
And later as they developed a low-cost airline to fly south.
Victoria Northeast, slow stop, Toyota Tundra, obscured replate.
Southeast West, start Victoria, Northwest County Road.
So we're still in the city of St. Paul, Ramsey County down here.
2361.
West 7th Street.
Yeah, we're stopped in the middle of the road for an Island Lake Park.
And to our credit, well, Northwest used to have a big presence at Detroit Airport too.
Yeah.
Detroit did have a major airline disaster there one time. The plane catching little human error, and the plane wasn't set properly for the flaps and hit a light pole on takeoff. Crashed. I don't know, do you remember that at all? I think did one baby survive?
Yeah.
That was the mother had protected the baby.
Yeah.
I don't know why I'm talking about airplane crashes, but
but
here's the thing. I mean, Minneapolis is a very safe airport. We've never had a major major disaster here.
I think investigate Charles and
knock on wood. So thank you to the employees at the Minneapolis St. Paul International Airport. So we're right down here. We're still in St. Paul. We're about to cross the Mississippi River that runs between St. Paul and Minneapolis. In fact, we're on a bridge going across.
Yeah.
Those buildings up on the right, if you can see them, I don't know if you can. They're a little hard to see. That's Fort Snelling. Some of the officer cabins. So we'll show you how close St. Paul is to the airport. We're going to drive through the entrance to the airport here. Very convenient. There's light rail that runs from Minneapolis out here to the airport. There is no light rail from St. Paul out here, but you can take University Avenue to Minneapolis and then come back.
Yeah.
Terminal 1 here is Delta, Denver, KLM, Lufthansa, Spirit, United, WestJet. Terminal 2, of course, has Sun Country, Southwest, JetBlue, Icelandair Air, Frontier. It's Terminal 2 is a little easier to get in and out of.
In and out.
And we like that. Terminal 1 has the international, well, I shouldn't say that. There are some international flights, but most international flights go out of Terminal 1 here. This is one big airport.
Previous domestic with this unit on the 27th.
And it wins the best toilets all the time. They win that award every year.
There's an Intercontinental.
American. Watch them build that. That was just amazing to me.
Yeah. All this stuff on the right, they've expanded these terminals, especially Delta related. So fortunately, they have moving sidewalks out here.
Yeah.
This is huge.
This is a train on this side.
Yeah.
That shuttle thing you ride.
Yep.
2165.
So.
Can you tell me what the last four of that minute is for that Temtec that 2160 ran?
Big job, though, being an air traffic controller. Thank you for your families that do that job. I say a prayer for you every time I get in a plane. Oh, boy.
1241 in custody.
So, Terminal 1. He's repping the departures, not too many departures. By the way, the trick is when you come into town and the arrivals are packed, go up to the departure level.
Right.
So.
312
Air Canada, United. Delta's pretty much from here on in. Door 3, Delta, Delta, Delta.
44, 29, 44, 92.
326.
back for a nice treatment on Highway 870 at a separation from 221. That'd be a big.
We'll be Arlington, One Circle,
We need a cough button.
Cough button?
Yeah, so that we don't have to cough and people hear us. We'll tell Cal to get us on.
We're showing you route to back 5381 for the noise disturbance at 3110 Old Highway 8.
Yeah, there's the movie right there. North by Northwest. What year was that movie written?
And who found that?
Cast. Huh? I just typed it in there.
2160.
Cary Grant. What year is it made? It's part of some
59.
1959. Cary Grant.
Before me.
Who's that girl?
Eva.
Oh yeah, read a couple of names off there.
Eva Saint.
Okay, Saint something.
Huh?
Eva Saint Marie, maybe?
No, Eva Marie Saint.
Okay.
Martin Landau. He played
Martin Landau.
Yeah. James Mason, Jesse Royce, Leo
James Mason. He was the
Carroll.
There was a lot of big actors in there.
Josephine Hutchinson. She got a hat on. If you can see that picture. Adam Williams.
Sure.
Philip Ober.
Yep.
Edward Platt. Yeah. And Robert.
They used to have a replica. I'm not even sure it was a replica of Charles Lindbergh's plane. It might have been an actual one hanging in here when it was Charles Lindbergh Airport. Right?
Mm-hmm.
So we're at the base of Bloomington, Richfield, Minneapolis, St. Paul. And I don't know if you know this, but on your phone you can still, or a scanner, you can still monitor all the air traffic coming in here. Landing here. A lot of people do that. And there's several places you can park your car and watch the planes land.
Yeah. My mother-in-law used to do that.
Yeah, it's a hobby.
I'd call
for
and
people.
say, "Where are you at?" And she'd tell me she's out here watching planes. And this used to be that big old speedway, SA.
Yeah, my friend Muhammad worked here. I don't know. They tore that speedway down. I thought it was a great place.
I thought it was the most busy.
Yeah, I can't believe they tore it down.
Then all of a sudden it was closed.
Very strange.
GSB 172 Skyline Drive. Like a PIC, there is a female banging on the phone.
So right now we're parallel along one of the main runways. To our right is the main runway. And so you can see this cell phone lot here, and there's other lots for watching the planes land during the day. Up on our left here. Quiet right now on a Friday night.
This is the
some of the limos and Ubers are waiting. Yeah. You know, I mentioned my son is flying, right? You know,
right.
Well, a couple weeks ago, he flew from Orlando to Fort Myers. All right.
Okay.
And as he was landing in Fort Myers, his co-pilot took a picture of the Fort Myers runway. It was really cool. Because usually when you're landing, you're looking out the side, right?
Right.
But his co-pilot took a picture of the Fort Myers runway when he was landing.
Yeah, that's probably a nice picture.
It is really cool. Really cool.
And this is where the
we got a chase going on LTAC. We got to figure out where it is.
One giving a adult female right to Rim Hall.
Light traffic.
Rim Hall, and I'm sorry, what was it, Chris?
Here we go. Where?
Rim Hall and Jefferson.
Rim Hall and Jefferson.
Come on. Come on.
Southeast 125, going over 169.
Pursuit on
Copy, going over
North
169.
Not sure where, but crossing 169. Hopefully it's down south down here.
Multiple lanes swerving all over. 610 eastbound still.
Eastbound.
Terminal 2.
Terminal 2.
Been on the LTEC. Ending pursuit.
LTEC 1.
Too far.
Copy, terminating. What is your location?
6310.
Copy.
610. Just passing Zane.
Copy. Eastbound 610. Passing Zane.
Description, please.
White Dodge Durango. License plate. Zebra, Edward, Sierra. I forget what those numbers were.
Zebra, Edward, Sierra, 038.
Copy. Terminal 2. Departures and arrivals on the same level here, as far as the road.
You're still eastbound 610, past Noble.
Well, eventually that one's coming into our county.
Yeah.
Not in pursuit, I can just still see the tail light.
2123.
2166 Ramsey County, what was the pursuit for?
There goes Wink. He's on it.
Initiated stop for driving conduct and dark tinted windows.
Okay.
Possible DUI. Copy.
Headed to our county. It's got a ways to go till it gets there, but good to know in case.
Cool Rapids is monitoring. Contact 1. Just no lights on it. I believe it just went southbound 252.
Okay. If that's the case, it'll eventually end up going into Minneapolis.
325. You can cancel those cars. We'll take the noise and handle it.
So there you have it, a tour of Terminal 1, Terminal 2.
6614, are we good to jump the match with Eltec 1?
Copy, I have no visual.
And Fort Snelling Cemetery, military cemetery, on our right. Thousands of military personnel buried there.
35, 320.
You ever been out here on Veterans Day when they marked the graves?
Quite the ceremony on Veterans Day out here.
We were part of it.
Information on that. They are southbound 252 from 85th, high rate of speed.
State's got them on camera now. Well, we might have to just dip over a little bit, huh?
When it's dark out, turn their headlights back on.
It does list the Brooklyn Center in
We'll see. Pat says the car lists at Brooklyn Center. They might just be going home. On the other hand, if you know they got your plate, you don't want to go home, right?
Right.
Yeah, right here on the right. I sat here many a time. Listen to planes land right there. Look at all those planes over there.
222, copy the DOC.
Doesn't it just boggle your mind once in a while how planes actually can fly?
And land.
Well, landing don't bother me, but it's the thing. The lift, you know, you got to study how the shape of the wing creates lift.
Yeah.
Copy 375. 225, copy the DOC. Is about to assist at 125 Stevens Street Terminal. It's refusing to leave.
Continuing southbound Highway 252 from 73rd, White Durango, center lane.
Okay. White Durango is still southbound.
Jump on 94.
Might come on, yeah, eventually. Might jump on 694.
Yeah. Never know. I'm trying to see. My mother-in-law used to watch over here.
Yeah, there used to be a parking lot over here. They'd fly right over you right here.
Yeah.
These were the two main. They have a new main runway, but still two of the main runways right here.
Right over there.
423. Copy.
She'd get her coffee and and the newspaper.
Yeah.
For info, southbound 252 from 66 left lane, white Durango. Information.
Well, it's about a half mile from 694.
Yeah, he's got to make a choice here.
He'll figure out what he's doing then.
He's got to make a choice.
The Durango.
Committed southbound 94 from 694, white Durango.
Oh, there we go.
Middle lane.
So you're going to go through the city.
I don't know. All roads lead to North Minneapolis, what do you think?
Yeah.
Westbound 36.
Well, we're going to head toward Minneapolis, folks. See if this car peeks into our county.
What's the plate on it?
Zebra Edward Sam 038.
It's a big white Durango, right?
Yeah.
I'm not a car guy, but I'm an expert on Durangos.
Email is in the home.
Plate did you have?
Email is Sophie Grant, date of birth 1987.
Zebra Edward Sam 038.
Yeah, we'll go up Hiawatha.
321. Just search keep us in route. Do we have any information regarding it?
No LPRs on this side of the river. There's a couple in Minneapolis. Nothing very recent.
329, copy.
So,
You're for all control.
2429 spots out.
129.
State, you still have it on camera?
78 traffic.
170.
49th and 94 on the frontage road. Blair. Stop. Lincoln, Papa Yankee, 822.
Did you say it was stopped?
Copy, Grotto, Blair at 130.
I wonder if the state's got it stopped now.
Sorry, 4447.
178, I'll show you on that investigation that you're making through that.
Sounds like state might have it stopped there, backseaters.
Still southbound
Oh,
on 3rd Street, south of 49th Avenue.
3rd Street. Okay. Well, it's up there in North Minneapolis.
Yeah.
North of 46 there. North of Dowling.
Now southbound Lindale, coming up to 49th Avenue.
All roads lead to North Minneapolis.
45th Avenue.
You notice how few cars there are out here, Rev?
I was wondering where everybody
Has it dawned on you that there's no cars?
Pascal, Evolve, Schema,
Alarm,
uniform, 9
Salem, our vertical endeavors. Make a silent alignment covers zone 0, for audible alarm. Southbound Lindale. Covering office motion and other doors.
He gonna go downtown?
He has nowhere else to go.
326 copy.
Nobody really there on the down here the other day. Right here at the train station.
Oh, the young people?
Guy had a stick.
Three, two, one. Doesn't look like there's a OMP in place, but she is reported missing right now.
Copy, no OMP in place. Something now is reported missing on 32.
Now through the train, southbound on Lindale still.
Okay.
Now at the light at 42nd Avenue North.
4446, cross clear for.
132.
Well, he passed the train, so he passed 94.
4429,
Over on Lindale, west of 94.
133.
But he's running parallel.
Yes.
He could have got on right there by the train.
Yeah. Well, I think he got off there at 46. He's figure out he might get back on. You're right. Wouldn't surprise me. If they can keep eyes on him, we're going to run into him.
Yeah.
And we are going to be losing the vehicle on camera. As you can see, he is south on Lindale from 41st. Speed clearing at 133.
Well, you know, it's a white Durango with a black plate. Because it's a Z plate.
9125 traffic.
9125, go ahead.
I'm just surprised how dead it is. What's that button there? Are we losing power? What's that say?
Low battery.
Oh yeah. Click that OK. And then hand me this because we're obviously not plugged in. Loosen that. Open that. Open it. There you go. Is that better?
Yep.
Okay.
Good eyes. Good eyes. Charging.
That's what you say to baseball players.
Oh yeah. Good eye. Good eye.
Good eye.
Swing better.
Hey, better. Hey, better. Hey, better. Swing. Remember?
Oh yeah.
From the dugout. Well, we lost the state cameras.
So why would the state stop?
Well, the camera, because they couldn't see their cameras are all mounted on the freeway.
Oh.
So they can see over like the Lindale when it's close, but they can't see that close. So, shoot. Stand by for impact. We're gonna go right over here. This gets very confusing here.
Very.
Very confusing. Don't ask me why this is the way it works, but we're gonna go to your favorite intersection. Broadway and Washington. We're gonna call Lisa when we're there. Lisa Clemens, are you awake? Give us a call. Well, backseaters, we're just trying to find something for you.
Westbound Lowry.
Oh, they must have found it. State Trooper channel.
Lowry?
Yeah.
Southbound from Lowry. I'll give you a cross switch here. Take it to DuPont. Southbound and DuPont from Lowry.
State Patrol West. I think you might have that Durango.
Yeah, they do. I'm over here.
222.
Investigates fifth and wall. That was one.
You want eastbound on 30th? On 30th.
We know that almost always these cars that flee, they get warrants or guns.
Right.
Where do they have it?
Southbound on Bryant.
South Bryant. South. Like 31st.
Yeah, right. Smack into it.
Conscious breathing. Bleeding the...
East on 29th. Yep, east 29th. And south on Aldridge. Heavy.
I don't know if Minneapolis is aware.
There's a Hannibal squad in my vicinity.
Right
Not
now.
sure if they copy our main or not.
They're just on, they're not on LTAC, just on the Trooper main.
Eastbound on 27. Patrol 59 copy. Metro.
So Hennepin is monitoring.
You just came out Wendell now? You're like 28 like.
Right
Yeah,
here.
just went south of Wendell.
Right here.
9175, checking our status.
It's teamwork.
Yeah.
Hold on to that one.
South on Wendell, past 26.
Having continuing check 139.
Lisa, we're coming over.
Passing 24th. Still driving 25, 30 miles an hour. Heavy.
Sometimes it's a good training exercise. We go over here chasing.
Do we want to patch for when they bail on foot?
Yeah, we do. A lot of times we're over here
Yes, please.
chasing stolens.
Okay.
It's good training.
Making left on Broadway. Correction, it's still southbound past Broadway.
Oh, shoot.
How do you want LTAC or METAC?
LTAC.
1116.
Let's do METAC 1 or if available.
Check your messages.
Heavy.
Copy.
Still southbound past 18th.
Did you say past 18?
Mm-hmm.
Southbound 82 with them.
215.
State Patrol is now patched with METAC
Clear
1 for
Clear right.
Hennepin's vehicle pursuit. We do have eyes on it. Southbound 18 at Wendell.
We are in METAC 1.
The strategy is to keep the vehicle traveling at routine speeds. Do not light it up, hoping that it will park and bail on foot.
Well then. They don't want us to light us up. I don't mind that strategy, but
9385.
Sending a citizen assist. Caller is concerned. Had a bad encounter with a male in the area of 388 9th Avenue recently and wants to make sure that they're not out there
possible welfare check on.
Still southbound Lindale, past 7.
Or Lake Street if you're going west, turns into Lagoon.
South Lindale, past 7.
They're between, right before Emerson.
You guys copy their strategy. They don't want to lie.
Fletcher, where does he live? It looks like he's going to his residence.
They're hoping he bails so they can
Looks
pursue
like
on
a
foot.
local park address.
Went westbound on Aldridge.
Aldridge runs north.
Right.
Our address is 9910 Hampshire Lane, Brooklyn Park. Is in the event.
How's it look right, Rev?
Clear
Alright,
right.
he's going in the town hall apartment complex. I'll try to give the address here. Copy. .734 North Aldridge. 73 North Aldridge. Training squad. Heavy ram squads.
Ramming squads. I guess that strategy didn't work too good.
Train damage, black male driver.
People are in the building that don't
Copy,
live there.
turn damage, black male driver.
Trying to wash herself. A 30-minute time delay.
I gotta admit, I'm not sure where we're going.
I
know it's
North
right,
on Aldridge.
I know it's right over here a little bit.
North on Aldridge from 9th.
Wearing dark clothes.
North Aldridge from 9th.
Yeah. So we're at...
I'm sorry, Rev. Can you go to LTAC, please? Copy, we'll move to LTAC.
Aldridge is on that side, I believe.
I think we're coming right up.
I believe you went north or west on 7th.
We're on 7th.
West on 7th.
On Plymouth.
Through Bryant. Vehicles running reds.
There it is, right there.
There it is.
Through North 7th.
177.
Kept going, kept
He's
going.
at a slow rate again. Can you check on flight, please? We will request him.
178.
Got, see these sticks in the back? Here, grab those
181.
sticks, will you?
We're through Fremont.
Oh, here we go, here we go. Give me a stick, quick.
132 for EOT.
Quick. That's him, right?
Yep, that's him.
Ready?
200 EOT.
Saber tolls now past us from Emitech 1 down to.
Oh, we almost got him. Did you see that?
Yeah, almost.
I think he went east or north. I turned south on Humboldt. Don't see him. He's on Plymouth from Emerson. He's on Plymouth from Emerson.
We're good.
37.
We're sideways.
7.
Ah.
Which squad was rammed? 681. Thank you.
So,
Yeah, that's him.
where?
Back here.
From Plymouth.
Back here.
Back there?
South Lindale from Plymouth.
If you go around this way, you can get him. Go this way.
Okay.
Go around. He right there.
Which way was he going?
635 Metro.
Right. Make it right.
I have one in custody, 5-6, and you start me a tow on
Sure.
westbound
Yep.
94, just before Cedar. Copy, let's have all. Please, check for that.
You see him?
Is that him right here coming at you?
37, coming up to Olson.
Is him right
Southbound
there?
Lindale, coming up to Olson.
Nope. That's the... God, it was...
Well, Lindale's
Not
behind.
94 from Lindale. You ran the red at Olson.
Damn.
Ran the red at Olson.
I wish our sticks would have worked.
You had him. You had him.
on the
Too.
shoulder.
They turned.
1259, are you in pursuit?
just watching taillights.
You think I should go right here?
Say trooper one.
I don't think that's right, though.
No.
I think we go this way.
See if you can keep him on camera. He's now picking up speed, coming up to the tunnel.
Okay, he's at the tunnel.
Copy on camera.
I think we get on here.
Entering into the tunnel. Metro, can you send 681 a copy of his DL photo, please?
Lindale, right?
Lindale, yep.
Yes,
Let's go get it.
on the Lowry tunnel.
Heavy roller, okay?
Right here, right?
You're right here.
Metro.
Stay to this side.
341. Adding a name to the event to make the possible person that's in the charge sheet. Okay. Southbound through Lowry Hill Tunnel.
Hit your lights.
Which one do you want?
Now
You're going straight. You're going to stay straight
right here. Right there?
Yep, right here.
Not straight, but a little bit left, right?
A little bit to the left, yeah.
There we go. You navigate while I look for the cross traffic. We just, you see this?
Somewhat back here at Eagan speeds.
You drove right over the
Come up
sticks.
to Franklin
The
tunnel.
wrong way.
Huh?
Copy. This be the Portland Tunnel?
Sorry, Portland tunnel. Left lane.
Copy. Portland Tunnel, a little bit behind it. 303 Metro, we have a status on flight test. 10 to 15.
Is there more than one tunnel?
Joey Vise, Mayfield.
Just this one, but
Coming up. 894.
Durango. Windows.
They were just asking if your squad.
2501 Metro. Could you guys use Metro as well?
Heavy. Ramsey 2028. Stay pretty here. Fortune Street.
Alright, copy Ramsey County. You got better eyes on it than I do. I'll let you keep up with it. If it goes into Ramsey County, I'm out of it.
Yeah, let's see if we can get it into our county, boys.
On to Riverside.
Copy.
Exited Riverside and 682. Sounds like he's wrong.
Yeah, same one that you're
It's getting back on 94.
I just got back on.
Yeah, he just took his head short back. He's still southbound that night. Sorry, he's one night. He's on the frontage road.
I'm not sure what he said.
eastbound 94.
Yeah, he's on the frontage road.
Get back on 94.
Do we have another LTAC on or not? What's your one you got?
You got it. Right there.
220, sorry, you're going in and out.
He went south on 30th Street. South on 30th?
Correct. South.
You
They're
know,
going to an alleyway.
styrofoam from under his car.
Anyone else over by Sean?
He just tried to bail and they're taking off again.
Heavy. He just tried to bail and they're taking off.
Where's 30th?
South of this. Is the car still moving, Sean?
Yep, westbound on Franklin. Westbound Franklin, there's a Hennepin County Sheriff in front of it now. They want to take it.
7126, checking your status.
2644.
Fire rate is speed each on Franklin from 27th Street, 20th Avenue, 27th Avenue South.
I'm going to lose it here. Eastbound
Red the red light,
Franklin,
Franklin, 26th Street. High rate of speed, probably 70 miles an hour.
Heavy turning is I'm going to go around this sheriff.
Still westbound, a couple blocks away from me.
Is it westbound or eastbound? He said east.
Still westbound on Franklin.
Westbound.
Still westbound on Franklin. Not going to be able to see it much longer though. State and Hennepin are in the way.
Let's get off on Franklin right now.
Gentlemen, we don't have to be number one.
Yeah, I can't even see it anymore. So we're gonna have to rely on them or cameras to take it.
Yeah, there's plenty of Minneapolis cars on LTEC probably, so that'll help.
We're going to bring Metro. We lost sight of this vehicle at Franklin and Cedar. Copy, lost sight of Franklin and Cedar. 7126, want to go see code 4?
Want to go see code 4?
07, what kind of description of the vehicle and direction travel?
Do you see
White Durango.
What?
RT or SRT, heavy front passenger side damage. Pretty sure from the taillights I saw it still going eastbound Franklin.
Fuck, you mean west?
2028, it will have a loud muffler and at least 2 people tried to bail in the alley.
Tell him it was westbound.
I think it was eastbound because the last we heard was westbound.
Yeah.
Apologize, westbound Franklin from Cedar. Okay, copy. White Durango.
This way.
I have no idea where it went, so I'm just checking westbound with Snake here. Yeah, one cell from Cedar from Franklin.
Yet the sticks had just turned another 20 degrees. You did good getting them to me, though.
I tried.
You did good because we got them just in time. We had that guy confused too, didn't we?
Mm-hmm.
Damn. Someone will see him. Into our county.
Almost.
2369, having computer issues. Can we EOT?
Copy. You have a good night. 154.
Almost into our county. Been down here in 94 at Riverside. Watch for them to try to.
Distinguishing features a Durango with really bright white-blue headlights. And front end damage. Metro, can you keep an eye on 94 cameras in the area?
Yep.
Camera.
Yep, they are. Yeah, that east-west thing was a little confusing because once it said east, we went east and then they were coming back west.
Coming right at us.
What's that there?
Nope.
Is that a police car though?
Yeah, it looked like it.
I got on 94 eastbound from 29th, right as they said it was at Franklin and Cedar, so it's not. I might have it. Westbound Lindale coming, or westbound Franklin coming up to Lindale. Copy, West Franklin coming up to Lindale.
Take back over there.
Yeah.
Let's go get it, Bob.
Just making sure it's west. Surprised he'd still be on Franklin, but go for it.
1259, not the vehicle.
Not the vehicle. Okay.
Copy, not the vehicle.
One way or not? Oh, yeah, but not the right way. So backseaters, we are looking for a white Durango that fled and later rammed squads. Sounds like it's an SRT, pretty fast. We got an eye on it a couple times, right?
Yeah.
We almost stuck it.
Almost.
The sticks, he drove right over the sticks. They expanded, but they expanded.
Unrelated to that one, at some point they got a LPR hit for that stolen plate from Maplewood, that one plate somewhere over here.
Yeah. 8th Ave and 7th Street with Charlie Tom Frank 048.
South.
Copy 35, you are center.
Well, didn't show much interest in
going to St. Paul.
No, it didn't do it. It's kind of like, I'm happy over here in Minneapolis. Black plate, that's not a Durango, but huh. Well,
42. Unless somebody has eyes on, we can really drop the patch.
we won't.
Copy, we'll drop the patch. Thanks to all assisting agencies for your assistance.
We won't be able to tell. We won't be able to hear you. Well, that's too bad, huh?
Woo. Well, at least we had a little chase.
Well, anytime they ram the squad, you like to catch them.
Right.
What's that one on the far left there?
Yeah.
Got some bright headlights on it, doesn't it?
It's black.
Not ours.
On a plate on your LPR, is there a way to go back and find out where that was?
I'm trying to see if it was in there. I got one for a stolen that has been hidden off of White Gray, Maryland a couple nights.
I'm sorry, I don't know if that answered my question. Is there a way to go back and find out, I get on your own LPR, where you were when that hit came?
I believe you have to just go into axon.com. I don't know if there's a way just from the camera system.
I'm sorry, say Albans and what was the cross?
Alex Plate. And then coming up to Thomas.
Copy, coming up to Thomas.
John Tom Union 908. It's a stolen plate. I got a hit on it at some point. I don't know exactly when or where.
Like down Hamlin, Cooperty.
Where's
I got that same one. Looks like it was on 9th Street.
Your logo again.
Just to the west.
1-1.
Getting flagged down Hamlin and Cooperty.
Copy, Hamlin and Cooperty getting flagged down.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
113, I'll back up once more. Oh, it's that white Nissan that's been hitting at White Gray, Maryland.
You know if it was parked or moving?
My LPR that it hit appeared to be parked, and Shut off. 120.
So 9th and 22nd, you believe?
9th between 26th and 27th.
Well, you still got the sticks? You ready?
Try to make my way over there.
I need.
Looks like it's on the north side of the road.
What do you need? Bathroom? Oh.
I believe
Bath.
it's going to be on the outside of the street.
Sounds good.
I think it's just one-side parking.
Well, backseaters were hoping we could have came up with this white Durango,
Frontage road.
but it doesn't sound too good.
Dip in the alley.
Definitely would like to see this one apprehended, especially after ramming some squads. But doesn't
Just
sound,
try and clarify, like over by Riverside or kind of by
doesn't
35?
sound like that's going to happen. This is a caboose here.
Mm-hmm.
Where a lot of young bands get their start.
It's going to be south of 94. It's the frontage road. North of Franklin.
My son was scheduled to play here
Looks like it's just west of Riverside there.
just before his passing.
Grab that and I'll poke around here for a little bit.
So anyhow, we are going to sign off here. Unfortunately, we cannot find our car. It's 2 o'clock. It's possible if we find it, we're going to pop back on. Don't rule that out. But Rev, you want to say anything?
Hey, we'll see you tomorrow.
5:30.
5:30.
7th and Smith. You can watch us.
Thank you for all you do.
Which one?